Hello and welcome. It is a big one this evening. It is Fomo Friday with myself and a very special guest as well. Now, what we're going to be doing as the notifications go out is taking a quick look at today's sets, because of course on a Friday normally it is the weekly rebrick. That is what's going to be continuing from now on with regards to all of the other little bits and pieces that the Lego group have announced. But as you can see on the screen already, there is a lot of new sets that we'll be taking a very quick look at, because we've got a lot to get through this evening. So we've got lots of different brickheads. We have got them from the, what is that? Monster Inc. We've got them from Monster Inc. And we have also got them from Minecraft. Then we've got the new Benny, which is exactly the same scale as all of the other large minifigures. We've got both versions of Winnie the Pooh, which we'll take a super quick look at. We've got the sunflowers, and then we've got all of the Duplo stuff. And then don't forget, with tonight's discussion, you've got all of the new Smart Play bits and pieces from Star Wars as well. Now, before I get the guest in and we actually kick things off properly, let me just say hello to everybody that is in the chat. What's going on with that? There we go. So what's going on with the chat? Because there seems to be quite a few people in there already, which is always nice to see, but we'll leave that up on the screen for everybody just to take a quick look at. I've got far too many tabs open. So hello to Brickable World. I like the Monster Inc. Brickhead, actually. There we go. DGI, how are we? Good evening to you. I will be running through. I'll have to probably more than likely type back to all of you this evening as me and Jay talk, so we'll have to do it slightly differently, which is absolutely fine. Good evening to Shibo. Good evening, Ultra Bricks, as well. Hopefully you are good. Hello to Sean. Yep, panicking for Sean, coming right at us. Jay says good evening. Sean says good goal time. And Lego King, hopefully Summer, if Summer is watching, Summer is Lego King's daughter who decided to fracture her wrist today, so it sounds like they're out of hospital. And not to start off the stream with bad news, but one of the actresses, well, the mum from Home Alone has died today. So she is now no longer with us either. So it's all going on. But I'm just going back through the chat, and there are tons and tons. There's going all the way back up to Jane before saying we'll be in at some point this evening. So the notifications are starting to go out. I think Jay might be ready now, which is good. So just before I get Jay in, I will click on the brickheads so you guys and girls can see what this is like. I'll get Jay in. He can let us know his thoughts, and we're just going to bank through all of these very, very quickly. So Jay, good evening to you, good sir. How are we?
Hello, I'm all right. I've gone full branding tonight. I've got a tapestry bag with my entire logo on it. Welcome everybody to FOMO Friday, an evening where this idiot might be building up a rather large Lego shopping list, and because it's double points, he may even be checking out. So we will see how we get on. How are we doing? Please let us know.
Yeah, so this is the thing that you've got to make the decision of now, and this is obviously why we're doing this. So I've done a bit of donkey work throughout the week. We've covered all the bits and pieces that are in a sale at the moment. Now, we know that there's some bits and pieces in the sale, and you've now got to make up your own mind if you think it's worth getting the stuff in a sale, if you think it's going to be worth getting it on double points, when you're actually going to get this thing as well, because of course, well, the fact that there's some bits and pieces in a sale at the moment, they might not be in a sale later on. So the list that we're going to be going through is all the bits and pieces from halfway through the year, and then continuing on into December as well. And then you guys and girls can make up your own mind. And I'm literally just flying through some of these new things. Now, Jay, is anything that's caught your eye with the stuff that's come out today?
Well, I would call Brickheads the let's start off I don't know if it's controversial or not. I call Brickheads the pop vinyl, the Funko Pop, if you will, of the Lego thing, and I can't stand Brickheads at all. So no, I couldn't give a monkeys about anything Brickheads. Please do let me know in the chat if I am wrong, but they are just big head, funny statue things, and I just don't get them in the same way I do not get pop vinyl. So Brickheads can take a swift one for me. And I do love Winnie the Pooh, though. So I have seen Winnie the Pooh today, but unfortunately, what have they done to his face? My poor Pooh has a very freaky face.
So the question is, anybody that is interested in Winnie the Pooh, would you want to get it day one? If you're going to get it day one, are you going to pre-order it now on double points with that giveaway? Or are you going to wait for a later date? Because if you want it in hand on day one, I think they do ship them out to you very, very quickly. And on behalf of Jay, he has literally just offended 50% of the chat already, saying he doesn't like brickheads, but it's absolutely fine because I don't collect them either. So I do not collect those things at all.
And
me and Jay are team
the same 50%,
no head.
But you don't like them either.
No, that's it. I don't like him either. So we're team no head on that. Now, I am using the fancier software. So Ultra Bricks is already asking the question, what time is the Lion Knights live by? Because I am trying to be persuaded by everybody, apparently, for me to buy the Lion Knights castle from a certain individual that's trying to currently sell one. Ultra Bricks also says, best Winnie the Pooh set is the treehouse they did. It was a nice little diorama. So as me and Jay are talking away, I will be getting your comments up on the screen and then more than likely replying back to you lot in the chat as Jay talks, because we have got quite a lot of different bits and pieces to get through. But Monster Inc. brickheads are nice. What's this one? Sorry, from the previous stream, I was watching The Iron Lung, a movie by. Oh, there we go. So as long as everybody is good and everybody's, I think, intrigued with regards to what's going to be on these lists, and obviously I know Jay is. So I bet he's got a pen and paper at the ready with the different bits and pieces. Now, what I can do, I can skip Pooh. I can cheat. Watch this. If I go to Piglet, and then we go down to a picture in Piglet, it shows them both together. So, Jay, you should not a fan of these two?
Not at all, unfortunately. And another thing, let's carry on offending the Lego community as I go, because another thing I am not a fan of is big Lego things. Not necessarily. I like Lego stuff in kind of minifigure scale with minifigures. When we get to these larger things, it never quite works for me. And Lego this year have suddenly got a thing for flat heads. They've started it with Harry Potter. I'm not quite sure what was up with him and Hagrid on the motorcycle, but yeah. Now Piglet's also got a flat face. If I'm watching this right, Matt has thrown us off the screen as we've gone fully onto Piglet and Winnie the Pooh there.
Yeah, we are, because we were right over what was being shown at the bottom. So rather than me trying to mess around, I got us out the way so they could see this in all of its glory. So basically, in the first 7 minutes, Jay has said he doesn't like big things and he doesn't like head. That's basically what he's just said. So he's got it out the way early. This is exactly how this stream is going to go this evening. So it's going to start off poorly and it's just going to get worse. Now, the one thing I do like about the Winnie the Pooh set is that I don't know if you've seen it fully, Jay, but the honey opens up and it's got a nice little diorama on the inside. So you can actually have the honey on the shelf, and it does come with an exclusive minifigure with this one as well. So it is a different figure. So that's the two figures that you do get with this set. So would you just try and backtrack the figures instead of getting the actual set?
Oh, he's got his little bib on in case he spills his honey on himself. No, I'm trying to currently backtrack the other Winnie the Pooh set. So as this was announced, it is the 100th anniversary this year of Old Little Pooh Bear. I do have a giant cuddly Pooh Bear at the side of my bed. I'll admit that on YouTube. I'm a big fan of Winnie the Pooh. But one thing I don't have, because it was discontinued before I started collecting Lego, is the Winnie the Pooh treehouse. So I currently do have an eBay tab open. There is currently one there for £115. I'm very tempted to put an offer in upon that, because with it being the 100th anniversary, that thing may go up in price. So I'd rather not buy anything this evening with all the Bricklink stuff I know I'm going to be billed for in the month of February. Yeah, but I'm kind of getting FOMO now for the other Winnie the Pooh set, not this one.
No, fair enough. Well, you don't have to worry about this, but this is anybody that wants this and the Piglet. It'd be nice to know what your thoughts are, because it's not very often new sets get added as a pre-order with ×2 points, and the pre-order does allow you to get the giveaway as well. So you have got a few options this evening with a couple of different bits and pieces, which is nice. And of course, there is the gardens stuff, isn't there? The flowers and things like that. So we've got the flower wall. I know that got introduced the other day, but this actually goes live on Sunday. So you should be able to get this on double points with the giveaway. We've got the brig clogs, Jay. Obviously, in the chat, you said that they don't do them in your size, your massive hobbit feet, so you can't get those. And then you've got the sunflower bouquet. So yeah, they've added up quite a lot of stuff. Are you a fan of the new Schumacher?
Yes, I am a fan of the new Schumacher. That's another one I will probably be adding to the list. I do like the print on the minifigure. I think looks really good. The only thing I don't like, of course, is they don't have the cigarette sponsor across the back there. But obviously, I didn't think they would be having that. So I'm sure there'll be a third party out there with a sticker to make that slightly more accurate. But it is a little bit of a price increase on this one. It's gone up by about £10, I think, on the previous. But we do have new tyre molds for the Bridgestone tyres. I was a massive fan of Michael growing up. I used to love the Damon Hill-Michael rivalry. Yeah, and I was all things Ferrari. I was all things the red colour. I just like the colour red. So, yeah, definitely one I will be purchasing when it goes into Smith's and at least £20 off.
Yeah, that is true. Sean says for the Winnie the Pooh, there's a few knocking around the £120 mark, new in box for that. Ultra Bricks also says I'll be selling my Winnie the Pooh tree. And the Winnie the Pooh treehouse is a great set. So a lot of you agree with regards to the Winnie the Pooh, and with regards to DJI, yes, I do believe you can open up the honey pot, and you can also open up the cake for Piglet and open that up as well. So I will flop that. I'll very, very quickly take a look at that. Notifications are clearly going out now. So hello to everybody. The London bus, by the way, I have looked. It's 2 studs wider, just so you know. So there is a London bus on the Lego website at the moment in a sale for £7.09. That is last year's. And this now, they've made it slightly wider with different wheels. And it's got a slightly different grille. You literally have to count the studs and play spot the difference because the angle of the photo is dreadful. But the London bus, there is a slight difference and the price difference. So I will flop these up on the screen for you right now so you can all see. This is the current London bus, as you can see now on your screen with the Lego Creator box. It is a 7+. It's 118 pieces. And I do believe, if I've counted that rightly, that is only 6. That's four studs, big studs across, or 6 across the bottom. And you can then clearly see that this London bus is wider at the top. So it is, I think, 2 studs wider, I think. It just looks a little bit more meaty and it is more bricks. So I'm assuming those extra pieces are because it's just a bigger brick build. And the top of this one comes off because it's modular. However, you can see the big difference because this bus, when it came out, was only £8.49 and then went into a sale for £6.79. And the new London bus is smashing you in the face at £17.99. Are you a fan of the London bus, Jay?
Yeah, it's going well so far for these sets. No, not at all. It's not doing a lot. They had a big one, didn't they? Previously, there was a big one I remember from a few years ago. That one I know Kiara was always interested in getting. So no, not a lot of today's stuff, apart from giving me Winnie the Pooh FOMO for previous little Winnie the Pooh sets. Piglet's decent value, I think, for $34.99, especially on your price per piece there. That's pretty good. So it's a flat face. I don't get this flat face thing. Lego, we need 3D detailed faces in 2027 because for some reason, 26 and 25.
Because if you compare Piglet minifigure to the Piglet face, I think Piglet looks a little bit off. But I don't mind too much about the Winnie the Pooh because I think it's a fat face because it's got the ripples underneath the chin. So I think Winnie the Pooh out the 2 is a stronger head mold, and I do like the ripples of the Winnie the Pooh belly because you can see he's got his old fat chubby tummy and then he's just got his skinny little legs. But weirdly, obviously they've given the bib for the minifigure for it to be exclusive, but I would imagine there is no option to put the bib on the big figure. But what I've got up for everybody now is just on the inside. If I just very quickly move me and Jay out the way for a second, you can see Piglet with the cake that opens up, and then you've got Winnie the Pooh that opens up as well. Right, so we have covered very, very quickly all of the different bits and pieces that is out now, but it is time, ladies and gentlemen. It is time. I have made a list. I have checked it twice, and it is only the 30th of January.
Are you coming down my chimney tonight, sir?
That's it. We'll be getting those Christmas decorations back out for people because it's going to be a messy one. So how this is going to work is I'm going to type in SKU codes for some of the bigger sets. I'm going to let everybody know what the smaller ones are, and we will go from there. So basically going to do it blind rather than reading everything out. So it's going to be a bit of a game with regards to what comes up on your screen first. So the first set of the evening is under the Lego Ideas banner. This set that you are about to be looking at is retiring on 31st of July.
Okay.
So
Here
31st
we
of July
go.
on your screen right now. This is the first one to go, which is the Dungeons and Dragons. Anybody got the Dungeons and Dragons? Yes, I have. So I'm good. I don't care. The first one that's on the list, I'm like, I've got it. It does not matter at all. If you didn't have it, Jay, when would you try and get it?
When would I try and get it? So we are underway then, FOMO Friday. So we've got the new sets out the way. We are now into what could be 3 to 4 hours of pure FOMO. I can see double figures in the chat and especially double figures on the like button I can see. So thank you very much, everybody. And don't forget to hit that, share the video, because we're going to be out here for the next few hours going into deep FOMO. Will you buy something in the chat? Will I buy something? Will he buy something? We do not know. But Dungeons and Dragons then. A property I am a big fan of. I've got 6-inch toys, I've got 7-inch toys, and I've got Lego. And I think Matt actually got this day one because I was with him in the Lego store all the way in Birmingham. I do believe we were in there. It might have even been was it a double purchase day, actually, just going back on this one? Was that the Batman artwork?
It was. I got the Batman artwork on the same day, yeah.
There we go.
So I left the store with the Batman artwork, and then me and Jay went home, and on the train thought I want the giveaway for this set. So this was the set that I wanted, and I said I wasn't going to do it because we've got so many things to come in. But Sean in the chat has just gone no. Off to a great start, which means I think the first set that's put up on the screen he actually wants. You're in for a long night, Sean, I'm afraid. You're in for a long night. Right, second set then. We're literally going to play tennis like this. Second set is on your screen right now. Do you own this? Do you want it? Let me know.
Oh, okay. Right. Jaws. What year was that? 78? 79? It's been a long time since Jaws.
It's been a while.
This has been on my list since before it came out when it was rumored. So it is one that has tempted me. Raise your hand if you already own this set.
Got it.
There we go. He's already got it. I've been back and forth on it because it's not a set I would put in like the city or in my water area. I'd put it on the Billy bookcase and diorama. But because of the flagpole thing, it's quite tall. So it's going to take up quite a lot of vertical space, which I'd rather not use. So I am going to pass on it. And my Jaws representation will come in the 6-inch game because I'm going to buy the NECA version of Jaws to represent Jaws. So I've got something Jaws. So it's going to be a pass from me. But I think you'd say it's a pretty good set. So if it's when is this July? Is it as well?
Yeah, so it's going to be July until I say any different. We've got 3 sets. There's only 3 sets under the Lego Ideas banner that is retiring in July, so it's all right. However, there's other themes that have a ton of stuff that's retiring in July. Say, for example, Mario. 3/4 of their stuff is retiring in July. So there's lots of different bits and pieces. Good evening, 321. So yeah, all of these are retiring in July at the moment. Now, I'm going to say it now, Jay. This is probably one of the best scaling boats I own. It is that good for detail. And obviously the only problem is because the base, I don't have it on the base. I've got the shark obviously swimming around, having a lovely time. And the boat is in the boat in blue water. And it goes perfectly with the smaller boats from Ninjago. And it goes up against the bigger boat like the Destiny's Bounty, which would be the equivalent of like your Black Pearl. So it is a very, very good scale. It's just such I am amazed by how many ideas sets that are retiring this year. So not to scare people, but there's 3 in July. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You got 9 more before December. So you got 9, 10. There's 12 ideas sets retiring this year, and this is the next one on your list. So do people want this? This is also July.
Oh, is it? Okay. I didn't know this one. See, I'm going to be learning some surprise stuff this evening. So this comes back to my earlier point of not liking Lego in big scale because I don't like the giant Mickey Mouse head, but I do love Disney. Proper Disney fanboy, have been since a child, and I do want some of the minifigures within the set. I think Flounder and Sebastian are in another little set, actually, they've done since then. So I might be okay on those. So I think they were exclusive to this to start with. Do you actually not get a smaller version of Fantasia Mickey? So we've got the big Fantasia Mickey there. Is there not a minifigure of Mickey in that outfit? No, there isn't, is there? Because he was in the CMS.
No, but you get him elsewhere. I've got that figure.
Yeah, I've already got it, actually, just thinking about it. He is on my shelf. So Geppetto will be where the money is, isn't it? From Pinocchio there. So I wonder how much he is going for. I'm about to do a bit of figure research because I want the figures, but not necessarily the set. So probably not one I'm going to get, but yeah, that figure's probably going to go up even more on the aftermarket. I'm going to do some background research on that one.
Fair enough. Well, by the sounds of it, just having a very, very quick look at the chat. As Sean says, I need a flounder. We've got 321 says, I'll grab a few if they're in a good sale. We've also got the cake topper. Ultra Brick says no interest, and another creepy face in my opinion. Minifigures are nice though, says Shibo. So yes, I do agree with that. Now, because we are full of facts on this channel, we do enjoy a good fact from time to time. We had the Dungeons and Dragons was released on the 1st of April, August for Jaws, and October the 1st for the Magic of Disney. All of those were in 2024. All three of those at the moment are retiring, supposedly, on the 31st of July, 2026. However, the set that's about to appear, the release date of this was the 1st of August, 2020. So this is an old boy now. So it's the Grand Piano. Anybody a fan?
The Grand Piano.
The Grand Piano.
There was I was just looking for Geppetto in the background. Toy of the year. I've seen a lot of people make a big fuss about this online over the years. Not a thing to be honest, I've even bothered looking at. So I'm probably not the one to make any comments. I'll have to defer to you on this one because not really my sort of thing in Lego.
Well, this on the screen now is retiring in December, so we're now into the December stuff now. So if you're worrying about budgeting your bits and pieces, the first three sets on that list were July. The stuff that we're now going to be looking at is in December. But as it's an easy pass from Jay, we're moving straight on to this one, which is the Van Gogh, which I've seen in person. I don't understand art anyway. However, this is a beautiful looking set in person, and of course, it does have a gorgeous minifigure with it as well. So, of course, as these appear on the screen, guys and girls, just let us know if you're going to pick them up. Let us know what you think. As me and Jay are talking, I will just put your comments up on the screen. I won't be able to verbally speak back, but I will be typing to you all in the comments as we go. So, Jay, no interest on this one?
I like a bit of art. I don't want a bit of Starry Night. I could burst into song if you wish, because of Don McLean's Vincent. That is a kind of written after this, if you'd like some singing on the channel. But
not really. No, you can keep that to yourself. Absolutely fine.
Yeah, no, I don't collect the art. Art is another line I don't do within Lego, but actually for what the painting looks like, I think that's actually a nice little art set there. And I like the fact you get your little Vincent van Gogh minifigure as well. So if you're into your art and you don't have it, then I think that's one you probably would want to pick up before it's discontinued. Oh, I've gone full screen on my own. He's vanished out of his own screen, ladies and gentlemen. I'm in full control now, as I don't know where he's gone. He's probably pressed what we'd like to call in the business the wrong button. So
I was literally trying to give you the comment from Shibo to give you the. It says, Jay, cool lighting in the background, mate. I love the vibe. So I was trying to show your lighting off. No. You've ruined the moment, Jay. You've ruined it.
Full lighting. There you go.
Give me full. There. Give me everything.
There you go. You can
grief.
No, it's like, where's it gone?
I'm here.
There you go. We have full lighting. We got logos, we got bags. We got an X-Men Sentinel. The Legos to the left and the right, so you can't see the Lego on the camera. But we're down here in the new streaming area in the under construction garage.
Sorry, Shibo. I know you were just giving him a compliment, and we got his life bloody story. But yes, it is a beautiful layout. It does look very, very good indeed. Right, I won't do that again. Right, moving on. Get off yourself. Next one. This is again December. Anybody got it? Anybody a fan?
Oh, Kiara wants this. This was on her list actually. Now she's got her own room. Yeah. Maybe I'll actually add this to my. I'm going to get a notepad up. I think here. No,
that would be a good idea.
Because I'll have that one because she what we in December now, we said for all these.
December now. December. Same it's the same theming, but it's in December. So we're in December at the moment.
So we've got the Polaroid camera. I'll put that on there on the list. Well, not one for me, but on this one she's taken a look at, having owned a Polaroid camera in her younger years. So she is potentially in this one.
No, that's fair enough. Well, to be fair, Joe, you got the pen and paper in your hand, haven't you?
There we
Next.
are. Oh dear. Well, I've got a digital notepad. I've gone, oh my God, right, here we go. So we knew this one was coming. I put it in the thumbnail because I know this is one that is 100% on my list, but I do, and I can quote my better half. Cheeky Monkey Gara says, oh, I'll get that one. So I'm going to hold her to that sentence because she will be purchasing this, not me. So Nightmare Before Christmas, a really cool, it's Lego Ideas set, isn't it? A really cool one there. I love the minifigures. We've got Santa in the bathtub with Lock, Shock, and Barrel. My favorite character from the film is the mayor. He's afraid of anything. He's got a twizzly head. It's a really fun set. It's one that will have a place on my Billy bookcase. So we've been waiting for a discount, and over the last 18 months, it's only had £10 off. So it's one of those.
Yeah, it's not done well for you, has it? Let's be honest. It's not done very well. But it is a nice looking set. As is this next one on the list. Again, December. Big set, this one. Does look nice, I think. I've got it, so I don't mind. Does anybody else want this set? Does anybody else want to get the Gardens before it retires? Because this is a thing of beauty once it's built.
Silence from me, yeah. No, I've never been a massive fan of it. It's one of those that was quite different from the original, wasn't it? Because the original was supposed to be a bit taller and on like where you could actually put it into a city. So they did make some changes to it from the original submission, but it is massive. It's too big huge for me, basically.
Yeah, too big. It's a beautiful thing. Oh no, Sean is yes. So yeah, a Nightmare. Apparently, Sean's after the Lego King is after the Nightmare as well. Shibo says I think it's a pass. So yeah, I think it's a gorgeous looking thing. And Shibo says yeah, baby, for your and yeah, baby, for your lighting. So they're liking your vibes, Jay. They're liking your background.
We're in double figures now. 20 of you with us on a Friday night talking
very
pure
sexy
Lego FOMO.
There we go. Moving on to the next one then. Like I said, there is a ton of them. Again, we're in December at the moment, so this is retiring at the end of this year. Jay's favorite evolution of Steam. Everybody. I'm not going to let you forget that, ever.
Never will I forget the evolution of Steam. Now, we don't need to talk about STEM. We don't know what STEM is here. It was pure Steam when I first read it. Probably the only word I've ever misread in my entire life, coming from Matthew over here. But wait till we get to Zelda retiring. I can't wait for the facts when we get to that one. But yes, the evolution of Steam.
The only facts I can give you from Zelda will be the release date and retiring date. That'll be about it. Yeah, so
it's not around for long, the old evolution of Steam, is it?
No, the stem hasn't been in and out. It appeared on the 7th of April 2025 and it disappeared. No, that's a lie to you. Sorry, it appeared on the 1st of March 2025 and it's going to disappear later. February, March, April. So this one that's on your screen, this one that's on your screen now has had an even shorter run, which is the River Steamboat. Now, this one, before Jay says anything, I think you've got to be careful with this, guys and girls, because this one made it into the Insiders Weekend. So this is the other thing you've got to think of when we get to the Star Wars shizzle, because there's some beastly sets in that. What you have to be weary of, and this isn't a scare tactic because I never do that kind of thing, but just think of the stuff that was in the Insiders Weekend, Cyber Monday, Black Friday from the Lego Group. This was one of them. So if you're thinking, oh, I'll wait until the Insiders Weekend again next year, it might not make it because the Daily Bugle didn't make it, don't forget. So some of these sets might fizzle out before they get there because they have got quite a few of them. But I'm assuming, Jay, you're not a fan of this. If anybody got it, did you get it with the giveaway? And
no, it's not one for me. It is absolutely massive, isn't it? You could use it in like a Disney. I suppose you could use it in a Disney sort of theme. Don't they have this at a Disney theme park or something similar?
Yeah, something similar, but the problem is they've actually now drained it and grassed it over, so it's now no longer anymore. So that would have sucked, wouldn't it? If I tried to copy everything that was going on with it, it wouldn't have worked very well. Now, you know what? For the next one, I don't even need to type in SKU. Now, this one, there's going to be
Oh.
certain people terrified about this.
Is this
This is the channel mascot, is what this is.
I know.
There it is.
There it is. I'm going to quote my missus, and she says, "Why is he always talking about bloody Willy Wonka?" That's a genuine quote from the missus.
We have got, there's a certain individual here who isn't, I don't know if Ryan's lurking in the background, but is determined to have the largest Oompa Loompa collection in the country and is currently buying all of the Oompa Loompas on Bricklink and keeps sending me photos when they arrive. So he will have the biggest collection. And of course, it was the first set in history for the Lego Group to go on ×4 points. And it came out on the 15th of September, and it's going at the end of 2026. So this is obviously another Christmas well away. Anybody a fan of Willy Wonka? Do you want to pick Willy Wonka up before it disappears, or is anybody just going to let it pass the by?
Well,
not a fan, Jay?
Well, apologies to the designer because, well, they did change it quite a lot, but clearly this one has shut the bed, as you like to say. This one's the shortest run Lego set.
That's been polite, Jay. That's been polite. We've seen the original one. The original Ideas one is brilliant. Something has gone wrong somewhere with this, I would say. I think the people that have got it are obviously happy with it. They've got representation from the Willy Wonka and Chocolate Factory. But the best comment of the night, I think, from the Insiders Weekend was, "I've just bought a sewage factory," is what somebody just said. And I was like, fair enough. Because that's what it reminds me.
It's rather brown, isn't it? It's rather... well... Chocolate Rain is coming to mind, which reminds me of Matthew. We won't get into why, but you have to get this, son. You got all this talk on this channel, and it's not even in your collection.
No, that's it. But you mean you don't mean Chocolate Rain. Jay means Brown Rain. So I nearly died in end of 2024, start of 25, because literally my internals nearly fell out, and I lost a huge amount of weight in a week. And I mean, like, it was bad. But yeah, I lost 12 or 13 kilos in weight in 7 days. So the fact that this is a sewage factory is basically my guts. Right, so that is the Ideas stuff done. There's a nice tick beside that. Current pace, we're going to smash this, which is great. However, we are now into the big boys and girls stuff. So it is squeaky bum time for quite a few people. So we have a Cold Brown by Sean. We have a CMF
Alex Ferguson minifigure.
Apparently, there's going to be a CMF. There is supposed to be a CMF minifigure for the new Wonka thing as well. Sean says might actually get. Yeah, there is. Yeah, I've seen that. It's in brackets. It says it does say Chocolate Factory. So there's the new Ninjago one. It is on that list. There's also a goalkeeper in the same list. However, moving on. Are we surprised?
Oh, there we go. We're going into a galaxy far, far away. And what I can only declare as Matthew's favourite set of all time.
It is the worst set I think I've ever put together, ever. What an absolute ball ache this thing was to put together. It annoyed me beyond belief. But the end result is absolutely fantastic. And I know a few people have been putting this together recently. 321 put it in the cabinet. Ultra Bricks I think likes it as well. But it's it's a disaster to put together. It really is an absolute pain in the backside. If you've got it and you don't breathe on it and you don't touch it, then you're laughing. But honestly, it is horrendous to put together. And because this is on the list first, I've put this up first because it's one of the big ones. This is retiring on the 31st of December. I just wanted to get your attention because all of the stuff that is coming now, and we will get back to the Falcon, all of the stuff that is coming up on your screen now is going to be in July. And Jay, there's some stuff on this list that you might want as well, depending on what you're doing with your displays and things. And of course, anybody else that's into their Star Wars vehicles and all that kind of stuff. So first Lego set that will be retiring halfway through this year is this one. Do you want it? Do you need it? Oh, there we go. Look.
Ooh, oh, right. Okay. So I'm going to put that on my temporary list here. So we have the Lego version of the N1. Now I do have the 3 3/4 inch version that Matthew graciously bought me as a birthday gift a while ago. I've got the perfect place to put it in my new Star Wars display. but I've misplaced the tail fin, so it's somewhere in a box of Star Wars. So I need to find that, but I do want to recreate that same Star Wars display in Lego form. So I'm going to need an N1. My only question is there is a strong rumor that this will be the UCS set for May. So it's, do I want the UCS version to go near my sail bargey Tatooine area, or do I want this version? What would I be better with?
This M1's massive. This M1's huge, so the other one's going to be biblically big. I can bring my one over so you can see exactly how big it is, because you might just be like, yeah, the UCS one might be huge, absolutely huge.
And with the Mando movie this summer as well, isn't it? So there's going to be a lot of push for Mando, I'm sure.
Yeah, there's going to be massive amount of stuff. I've just got people taking the mick out of Cold Brown. Cold Brown! Right, moving on to the next one. This is the one. Anybody want this? Minifigures, the lot.
Oh,
do you need it, Joe?
Do I need it? Oh, do I need it? I've thought about it. I do like the Cloner minifigure there. I would like the Cloner minifigure, but Star Wars Black Series and 6-inch have just announced her in the 6-inch version. So I think I'll just get the 6-inch version, because I have this ship in 3 3/4-inch scale, so it's not desperately needed for me. I think I could have flying around the background, but I say it's probably the thing that you would have done. But if you're moving more to a different style Star Wars display, then potentially not. But if you were going full on Clone Wars era, this would have been one you would need.
I've got it.
Oh,
I bought them all. Yeah, I bought them. I just built them. I've got it mint. I've got these mint in box. I found them all before. I've got loads of these ships.
Oh, well, there you go. I know what I'm talking about. I said you were doing a Clone Wars display, so this would be perfect for a Clone Wars display. So
because not only do I have this one, I've also got this one as well, which is retiring in halfway through the year, which is massive as well, by the way.
Oh, this thing is the bane of my life in 3 3/4-inch scale. The legs just do not stay on it. So I've not gone anywhere near the Lego version, nor shall I, after experiencing nightmares. The nightmares you've had over the Falcon, I've had over the 3 3/4-inch scale of this thing, because the legs just do not stay on. But you could army build these. You could do a lovely little Clone Wars army building, especially the amount of minifigures you get. And this is usually in a sale for less than £100 as well.
Yeah, it's in it because we did a bit of recon last night with regards to so a lot of these sets at the moment, especially the Star Wars stuff at Smith's, they're all in big sales. But I would imagine with how they're going to be restocking the shelves with the new Smart Brick stuff in March, I think they're going to be making space for them. So that's why I did what I did yesterday with Smith's, John Lewis, and all of those kind of things, because the people that have obviously put in the poll, for example, sale times 2 points later in the year, they might not be in a sale after February because they might be sold out. So you might only be able to get them at the Lego store. So that's the thing. So you've got to be really tactical in the UK with regards to what it is you can get. Moving straight on, we've also got the battle pack, which I own as well. So I need to get rid of all of these, I think, because I've got no use for them now. If you want a battle pack, Jay, you after any of these?
Again, I could have minifigures. I just could have random Star Wars minifigures on a shelf of Star Wars minifigures potentially, but no, they won't. My Star Wars collecting mainly is in the 6-inch game in the Hasbro Star Wars Black series, and I'm really just focusing on Tatooine as a representation of Lego, with the exception if they do an Endor, so I could have my favorite thing, the Ewok Village, and I will also make a display of the Ewok Village. So no, not a thing I particularly need in a Lego. Otherwise, I'm just going for the like the new 8080 that's come out, the little MIDI scale, I think they're calling it. Those little things on the shelf. This is a little representation of them.
Yeah, it's true. Well, Sean always comes out with good advice. Just get both.
Get both.
Get both.
Shocking.
I have all the answers for you. I have all the answers for you. Get both. There you go. Just get both, Jay. Just do it. Just get both. Sheba hasn't seen the last couple of the sets. Lego King likes the 8080. So I am talking to everybody in the chat as we're talking as well. So I am multitasking this evening. And talking of multitasking, the next thing is up and on your screen right now. So this is the one that we use as a comparison for the new Smart Break, because this is the exact same price. It's a different, obviously, thing, but it's much smaller, the new one with technology, but extra pieces. But this is going halfway through this year. There's a lot of stuff because I don't forget, I would imagine. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 13 Star Wars sets retiring in July. So there's a lot of Star Wars stuff going, and obviously all of that's retiring because we've already seen what's going to be coming out. So especially in Smith's, Argos, John Lewis, they're going to be doing this whole swap, chop and change. So if you want to get it in a sale, you have to act probably before the end of February, and then it would just disappear. But would you add anything like this to your collection, Jay?
The TIE bomber. Yeah, it's the thing again. I've added it, say, in the other Star Wars collection rather than the Lego one. Again, if you wanted something hovering around the top of your Death Star, this would work. It's just maybe a couple of ships on the side. So again, more the one that would work in that scale rather than what I'm doing there.
Yeah, fair enough. Right, moving straight on to the next one. Then we have got Rex. So this was, you said earlier on in the stream, not a fan of heads, but do you prefer getting a bigger head like this?
Well, now you're looking at my helmet, sir. I do not know what to say, but I'm also not a fan of helmets, if we're going to put it that way.
So Jay's not a fan of getting head or a shiny helmet at the moment, which means Mando joke, there's no point saying it either, is there? So, Jay... So I can't quite believe you just said we're currently looking at your helmet. So there we go. Jay's currently not wearing any pants at the moment. So you're in bios, aren't you? Your dioramas rather than the helmets.
Yes, yeah. I'm a diorama man. I completely forgot I have those. I haven't opened one of them, but I have a full collection of the Star Wars dioramas. So they could bring those things back. That would be very helpful.
You've forgotten you bought every single diorama, haven't you?
I did. I've forgotten. I do own every single one, but I have genuinely forgotten until you just mentioned them that they're there because they make some room for those.
Because the other thing you collect are these as well, aren't they?
Oh God, that's not on the list. Oh, why is that on the list? That's the one I don't have.
I'm having far too much fun.
Oh, what's the date on that? December?
No, everything's July.
Oh, July! Oh, really? Oh, for God's sake! Right, Star Destroyer.
So again, I would like you now, everybody, to just write in the comments how many times do you think I have just said all the stuff for Star Wars that's in a sale will more than likely be leaving Smith's, Argos, John Lewis by the end of February, and Jay has not paid any attention whatsoever. And then I will get the blame because I wasn't clear enough. Because he did this with a bloody Creel house. He was like, "Oh, you didn't tell me it was going to scale with the upside down house." I was like, "I bloody well did." So shocking.
Oh, this is another set that's not had a bloody penny off either in the sale. I think it's exclusive to Smiths, apart from Lego, and they've never reduced it. Every other one I've been able to pick up in a sale, but I'm going to have to buy this because I need the Star Destroyer or a giant cheese. Not in a sale yet? No, this one isn't. It's a what we used to call. Dash, we'll go through that now. What we used to call a Smith's purple label.
Yeah,
but they no longer label things in purple. No. They now label things in green and call them rare. So they've removed the purple labels from store on the website. So we can't refer to the purple label anymore. We'll be looking for the green rare stuff that seems to be Smith's exclusive. Just like this thing.
Yeah, you're naked from the waist down, Jay. Just leaving it on the screen for people to think that you actually aren't wearing any pants at all. So just letting people they're just currently getting that image because you said that we were looking at your helmet, but I think that's.
I'll cover myself with my logo shopping bag. There we are.
There we go. Right. So I'm just doing a bit of research in the background for Jay, and that is still rare. Oh, you're in right. So not to scare the absolute piss out of Jay right now because we don't want to do that. But I have stressed this all the way through this month and this stream. It is already out of stock at Smith's for home delivery. So we've got to keep that. It says expected stock to be confirmed in 2026, but they're not going to be getting that back in. This is how Smiths work. So you've now got to play the game of, is it going to last in store? Will it go? Because in the UK, we're spoiled. We've got these options of doing it. But if we leave it too late in the UK, you have to get it from the Lego website. So that is already unavailable.
So we're saying double points right now is actually going to be the best discount I'm going to get on it then.
But yeah, so again, with regards to this is why we're doing this. So at the moment, if you were to perk this up past the threshold to get yourself a penguin, it's 70 quid for a penguin. If you can get yourself another tenner's worth of stuff, the penguin itself is worth £12.99. And then of course you know what points you're going to be getting with this, because it says down at the bottom for the points it's 960. So you get a £5 back as well. So it's one of those. So this is what you got to be careful of. So I'm not doing it to be horrible to people, but I'm just glad it's not me, because I would be exactly the same.
It's why we have called it FOMO Friday. It's been hyping it all week. I can see the hypers work because we've got some great numbers watching. Don't forget, of course, the YouTube thing. Hit that like button, hit that share button for him. While he decides to spend all my money, but it's all right. I'm going to steal his 7 dwarfs.
Yeah, it sounds so wrong. He's going to penetrate and steal the dwarfs. 753. This is shocking. Absolutely shocking. 753.
Well, there you go.
He's not a fan of the helmet, but he's going to steal a dwarf.
We're off to a banger tonight, everybody.
Right. We are indeed. So the ambush on Mando is on its way as well. So this is halfway through this year again. So we haven't got into... So when we get back to the Falcon is the end of the year. So everything that you're looking at currently is July. Want it, need it? Anybody a fan of this at all? And of course, if you've got any sets from your Bricklink stores, so there's 321 has a huge Bricklink store as well. There's any sets that you can sell, Jay, 321, then of course let us know, and I'll flock it up on the screen, because Lego King has the trash compactor for £60. He's trying to sell his for, because he picked that up, and I think he got shafted because of course the trash compactor went back into the death slice, didn't it?
Yeah. In my pile of sets, I forgot I owned that one.
Yeah, it's appalling that you can't actually remember the stuff you've got. I think it's a bit of a worry, Jay, the fact that you cannot remember the sets that you own.
There's a reason it's called Jay's Toy Collection UK, because there's a lot of different toys here, many different lines. It's hard to keep track of. It's been 22 years, I think I worked out, of figure collecting. Jedi Bob.
Jedi Bob is on the list. Jedi Bob is going. So in case people didn't realize who Jedi Bob is, it is from Rebrick the World, from the Disney TV show. So Rebuild the Galaxy, sorry. Rebrick the World is a flipping thing from the Lego group. You do get the classic Jedi Bob yellow minifigure rather than anything else. So you go old school with that. It is your final opportunity to get. But of course, Smith's sale, it's 28 quid from there or something stupid like that if you wanted to pick these up. So there's only 1 or 2 that aren't in the sale. But yes, they are clearly making space on the shelf for lots of other little bits and pieces. So I know there's a lot of Star Wars fans about. For me, for example, I'm glad that I'm doing this, because it's not squeaky bum time for me at all. It's just nice. It's just nice and easy. This one's not too expensive. And of course, this was the one that caused absolute outroar in outrage and all of those big words that you can think of in the Lego community. What do you think the reason is for that, sir?
Because that is an exclusive minifigure that is no longer an exclusive minifigure. That was what, a £500 minifigure that's now a 10.
It literally 4 weeks later, I think, they're like, oh, by the way, you can have Rex with a slightly different print for $11.99. Oh, okay.
That's going to go on my list as well. I wouldn't mind a little Captain Rex just standing on the shelf. So if I need to top a basket up, that might top up my double points basket. Actually, it would get me a penguin, wouldn't it? That and the Star Destroyer.
Yeah, and what people are saying, well, the thing is, though, Sean, because you're thinking of how I'm thinking, like £15 to £20 resale value, Jay's better half actually wants the penguin.
Yeah, she wouldn't mind a love penguin. I'm sure she wouldn't be devastated if she didn't have it, but it's one she would like. One thing I need is that Disney TV. I completely missed out on. That's what I need to get.
Oh, do you not pick that one up?
No, I ended up buying too much other stuff at the different time. Oh, I love the little Padawan Ahsoka in this. Kind of want it just for. Have you bought this already? Can I steal this?
Yeah, I think so. Oh no, actually, I don't think I did. I think I stopped.
Ooh, shocking.
I think I stopped. So I don't know if I've got this. I'll have to go up in the loft and check.
There we go. There we go. We're 45 minutes into FOMO Friday, and neither of us even know what Lego sets we own that are in box.
No, I don't know. I stopped collecting the Star. So no, I didn't, because this is relatively new, this one. So no, I don't have this one because I know I haven't got it because it came out in 25. So I didn't buy any Star Wars smaller sets in 25. I got all the stuff in 24. So 25, I was literally hanging on for my life. So I hardly bought anything in 25. So no, 2025. Not a thing. Shibo remembers that one apparently, and oh well, that's a win-win and happy days. So Sean's living the dream because Sean does not collect Star Wars, I don't think, but I think it's a win-win with regards to your Doris.
Yeah, double win. She's just read my text saying obviously late Catherine O'Hara has passed away, so she's very sad because she's a massive Home Alone fan. We have giant Home Alone merchandise all over this place. I know. So yeah.
I didn't know if you knew, Jay. That's why I started the stream how I started it, because I saw that about 5 minutes before I went live. Yeah, so next one. You got this one, haven't you?
I own this. It's fine. I own this.
Because it's built. That's why Jay knows.
It's built. I can actually.
He knows it. He knows.
It's in arm's length. I can go and get it.
It's in reach. Good grief. Jay's going to show something he's built, and he built it on the stream as well. That's incredible. I can't actually. Where's he gone? I can't see. Where has he gone? Hang on. Let's have a look.
This room's very long.
Come on, get your steps in. There he is.
There we go.
Show it off. Show your length off.
We've got it back. We have built Lego, built by my own fair hands. There you are. One Acclimator class ship.
That's it. He actually built a thing, and he was very excited, and he built it very quickly. I was very impressed that he managed to build a set of that scale so fast.
It's the only set I've ever built the day I bought it.
Yeah, and you nailed it. So it didn't take you long to do either, did it?
No.
Right. So the set that's following that is the number directly after is this one. It is what looks to me rather filthy. I won't say out loud what I think this ship looks like in this scale, but it looks like something you might sit on.
That is the home one. I'm not collecting all of them. It's one I don't particularly like the design of. It's just a bit blocky. I not particularly like the design of that one. So that's one I will pass on.
Yeah. Right. So that is all of the mid-year stuff on the list. So now what we've got to come is the really very big, expensive sets mixed in with all sorts of stuff. So I'm looking at this list that I'm looking at right now, and this is December for Star Wars, going by Lego pricing: 734, 559, 199, 159, 149, 429, 139, 199, 109, 119. So if you wanted just a few of those, you're going to be looking hundreds and hundreds of pounds. So this is where now potentially you might get screwed over because of how they're doing it, because they are doing three UCS sets all at the same time, and this is the first one. So
on this one, then you have been back and forth like I've never seen back and forth on whether you will rebuy this in a sale just for the nostalgia, the memories, and just to have it. So have you made it? Are you actually going to get this if it goes back down before it goes? Because you've had about 10 years, I would say, now on this, probably.
Yeah, I know. I have no idea. All I know is that the pricing from the pricing of the Lego website, it is 734, but this was £485 in Argos last weekend. So it was in a very, very big sale. So this is the first big beastly UCS set that is on the chopping block. And like I said, there are 3 UCS sets there. I'm not too sure what Shibo is laughing at with regards to the scale. Sean is doing a white rabbit, and Lego King is saying wants the sail barge. Well, I'm afraid, Lego King, you're going to have to pull your finger out and be quickly. You need to crack on, because I think the Jabba sail barge is going to be one of the first sets to retire, because it was in these Insider's Weekend, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. It had about 70 odd pound off. I can show you that one as well, because I've built 3 bags of that one. It's right here. I don't need to move for that. So that is as far as I got. And I did those about 9 months ago. So that's 9 months building progress, you can see right there.
That's it. He's done well. It's taken him 9 months and he's built half part of a length. Right. So the helmet, the shiny helmet this time, which, Jay, I believe you're not a fan of shiny helmets either, are you?
Well, I've declared on this stream, apparently I'm not a fan of shiny helmets. So we're going to have to move swiftly on from the innuendos on that one. But if you are a fan, ladies and gentlemen, out there, of the shiniest of the helmet, maybe even a Beskar helmet, then we know where to go. You've got a few months to pick this one up.
So we're going from a shiny helmet to massive length, because now this is also on the retiring list. 559 this is going for. And Lego King says, well done, Jay. I think that means because you built 3 bags, I think.
That's hell of an achievement, I must say.
It's sensational. Jay, anything you would want from this minifigures or anything like that?
Well, considering it comes with a £10 Rex, no, I'll just get the £10 Rex. I'm all right with that.
Yeah, I thought that might be the case. It's a nice thing though. I'm glad I've got it. It is nice. It's a nice.
I will be getting it though, but just in the MIDI scale, because they've now, this was out in January, wasn't it, or at least announced in January in the MIDI scale. So I'll be getting it in that scale. Yeah. Yeah,
that's it. It's a really big thing. So before we move on too quick, so with regards to what I personally think they're going to do, is we know that an average selling price for the Falcon is about $550 at the moment in the UK. It's much higher at $725 on the Lego website, which is astronomically expensive compared to the rest of what everybody else is doing. So I think the huge saving is going to be on the Falcon this year, and that might be are they going to do that Black Friday or Insiders Weekend? Because I think this is going to be the opposite. And the one that's not going to make it, I don't think the sail barge is going to make Black Friday or Insiders Weekend. Because I think the sail barge is going to retire earlier than these two. They're all meant to retire in December, but I think it's going to do a Daily Bugle, and I think the sail barge is going to go first, just because it's on such a big back order, because half the chat picked up the sail barge when it was in a massive sale on the Insiders Weekend last year. So they already know how many units have been sold for the sail barge, but I can't remember 3 massive UCS sets retiring in 1 year, because obviously that Falcon's been out for so long. So would you agree with that method to the madness, Jay, or do you think I'm talking out my absolute arse?
No, I think this the sail barge is going to be the one with the shortest shelf life out of them all as well. In my opinion, the most impressive is the sail barge. It's probably my bias of Return of the Jedi being my favorite Star Wars movie. So I can see that going. I picked it up day one with a lightsaber, but I knew I didn't want the lightsaber. And then when I went to Toy Fair, I think I got about £100 for the lightsaber. So that was more of a saving than I would have got in I think it was about £70 off if I'd have waited. But I think, you might have missed the boat on the. Oh, there you go. Pun not intended there. You might have missed the boat on the sail barge sale potentially.
Yeah, sail barge sale. Because don't forget, the sail barge sale was also recently at Smith's as well. So if you wanted money knocked off that sail barge, it was at Smith's. You could have saved some money on that one. But there's 3 big UCS sets retiring before Christmas. And they're all going to be sold out on the Lego website, because they're going to put them in some form of sale. So, do you need any Clone Trooper battle packs or anything, Jane?
Not bad little set. This one, is it? This is always in a little bit of a reduction as well. You get it's quite a big the mech thing that comes with it.
Yeah,
I'm not really going Clone Wars, so no, not for me.
No. You're not tempted by any of it, then?
No, as I say, I've got all those characters in the Star Wars Black series, so I'm gonna. We're sticking with Tatooine and Endor is my Star Wars themes for Lego. So we don't have any of this battle on Tatooine, so I can
okay, fair enough. Well, moving straight on to another big set. Here we go. So it's not just the 3 big UCS sets. This is number 4. So there's actually 4 UCS sets on the retiring list, because this is another one. This does look very, very smart. I've seen this built in the Lego store, and it is a very, very good scale. So it does look very, very nice as well. And again, all these sets that we're looking at for Star Wars currently are retiring in December. So yeah, I think it's a smart looking thing. It's just, I've just got to walk away from the Star Wars stuff at the moment and just basically hope for the best.
Yeah, it's again one I will get in a different scale rather than Lego, because as we say, we're only 1 hour into this stream yet, and there's going to be a lot more things I believe to come. And from what I've seen of some of this list, I know there's going to be a lot of other things on this list.
So as we have just broken the first hour mark, how many people in the chat has added something to the list? So we're 3/4 of the way through Star Wars, and we have done all of the Lego ideas. So let us know who and what it is you are thinking of getting before Christmas. And also, with regards to the poll, that's ticking over nicely. It is 15 votes in for the poll, 13% for ASAP, 27% for wait for a good giveaway to appear, 40% of you are going to wait for ×2 or a sale, and there's 20% of you that is going to risk the game of, if it even makes it to the Insiders weekend. So far, Sean has 3 on the list. How many have you got, Jay?
I've got 4, but 2 are definite. So I'm definitely getting Nightmare Before Christmas. And I definitely have to get the Superstar Destroyer. The N1's up in the air, and Captain Rex is up in the air.
But you said you're going to make an order today for something else. That's 5 on the list, isn't it?
No, I could get the Superstar Destroyer today with Captain Rex if I needed a little.
So that's just a maybe. Okay, I see.
Yeah,
I see. So 3-2-1 is basically going. 3-2-1 gets everything. I mean, buys everything, because I think the other week got 6 Bricklink sets from a website.
Oh, okay. I'm already panicking over the 2 I have on order for next month.
That's it. There's some big ones in there now. I think this one, across the board, people like this one.
Yeah, that's fun. The Dark Falcon with the Darth Jar Jar. So again, not one for me, but potentially one for you. I know you are a fan of this one, and again, it's something you could have a real representation of in your little smaller Star Wars section, because it's not as big, and you do like things in alternate colours and stuff. So this could be one, and that Darth Jar Jar is probably worth quite a bit, and the White Vader.
Well, I think it's the figures, isn't it? Because all the figures are completely different, and I think they're all worth quite a lot of money. Balls. make that 4. So Sean's now gone up to 4 sets on there. It's bad, isn't it? We start doing this, and we're 2 categories in, so it's painful. But no, I do like this. I think this is a nice looking thing. Moving straight on to the next nice looking thing, we have the Imperial Star Destroyer, which is the old OD cheese. You have got this, haven't you?
No, I don't have that one. No, I'd eyed it up when it was first coming out for the original idea I had for the Star Wars display, but then I changed that idea and I never actually picked this one up at the time. So I will stick with the Superstar Destroyer in the smallest scale rather than going into this scale. It could float over my Tatooine, but I think I'll rather than trying to dangle this from the ceiling, I will I'll make my life a bit easier and save 150 quid.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. It's just another grey slab of cheese, isn't it? Now, changing colour to I've had an accident brown. This is the other big UCS set that is on this list. Now, I've built mine. I'm happy. It looks fantastic. I know half the chat picked it up on the Insiders. Well, don't forget, for Insiders, it wasn't just a weekend, was it? It was on a sale until Cyber Monday. So it went on back order until January, if I remember rightly. It was on back order for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. So yeah, this is the last of the big UCS sets that are on the chopping block. And of course, the other thing is that Jay was saying before, I don't know about potentially getting like the big UCS N1 and yada, yada, yada. There's going to be, I'm assuming, because we're losing so many UCS sets, we are going to be bombarded with UCS sets moving forward. So obviously, Jay, you've bought this, so you are a fan of this.
Yeah.
What were you? It was the biggest thing that got everybody, wasn't it? It was the figures. You enjoyed the figure selection, didn't you?
I love the figure selection. That is the reason it got me of this is if anyone knows what a HasLab is, like a crowdfunded project within the Hasbro lines of Star Wars, and this was their first one. It was £500 about 5 years ago when they did the first crowdfunder. I didn't back it at the time because I wasn't really collecting that scale, and it now goes for £2,500 on eBay. So that was not a clever decision. So that was one of my biggest collecting grails. And when Barad-dûr, Lord of the Rings, pulled me in to Lego, I thought, well, the floodgates open now. I can actually get this. I don't just have to look at it and let it pass. I can actually own Jabba's sail barge. So there was no hesitation in my mind. I was going to get this day one. It is the most expensive Lego set I've ever bought. And it will be the most expensive set I've ever bought until apparently, I think, like the 1st of June this year, when a large white city castle in a mountain may be coming out from Lord of the Rings and Minas Tirith. I've got to somehow, where we go through this list, we're all talking FOMO. I know there's a load of massive Lord of the Rings fans in the chat. I'm going to have to factor Minas Tirith into all this as well. So,
yeah, exactly.
It's absolute wallet killer.
This is the exact point that we're doing this, because if you want to try and get some savings and you want to get the sales, you've got to get the stuff in the sale now, because they're going to go. The Lego group will only, because basically if you leave it too long, you've only got the option from the Lego group. So the prices that we're looking at now is if you don't get it elsewhere in a sale. So we're looking at worst case scenario for the prices. 321 says, I'll be getting half a dozen of these. The figures are very unique. Don't think they will make another set like it again. That was for the Black Dark Falcon. So yes, the minifigures on that set are fantastic. So 321 is going to be getting a few of those. And then we've got the Rebel U-Wing, Jay, is also on the chopping block.
Oh, the Rebel U-Wing. I can't even say I knew that was a set. I don't even recall that being a thing. No,
yeah, Rebel U-Wing came out on the 1st of May, 2025.
That passed me by completely.
There we go. So it's out. It is a thing. This list, by the way, for December for Star Wars is terrifying. It's absolutely massive.
Okay.
I'm just gonna count now, just so I can actually have a breather quickly. How many sets for Star Wars is retiring in 2026? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 9. There's 19 sets in December. And then there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 in July. 19 and 13.
Ooh,
that's a lot.
Okay. 32 sets. And the U-Wing usually says there, I think, is $41.99 currently on Amazon. So you can get the
that's it. You start doing your shopping, because there's savings and sales to be had depending on where it is that you're where you're looking for and getting it from. So there it is. So the U-Wing is currently $41.99. It is a big saving on Amazon. You can get obviously big savings there. It's a handy website to have, Amazon, for certain people, and obviously others it might be a bit of a pain in the ass when the sets aren't in a sale. There's still, I believe, that Lord of the Rings still hasn't had a sale in America on Amazon, whereas Jay can vouch. It's on a sale all the time in the UK.
Yeah, I got about £70 off the Rivendell. Very pleased.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, you can't really go wrong with that amount of money. So I guess again, for all of the Lord of the Rings fans that are about and with us this evening, what is your game plan for the new set that is going to be coming out this year, and what is the deciding factor? Is it day one giveaway, or double points, or wait? I think it's a full calendar year until it will go into a sale at Amazon. So what is everybody's plan of attack for that? And Jay, what is your plan as well?
Right, okay. I've mentioned this in the chat before, but Matthew has no clue who or what I'm going on about. So now I'm here live, I can explain. So the GWP for Minas Tirith, I am utterly convinced that it is going to be the Witch King of Angmar in there with a helmet I actually enjoy, his spiky helmet. He has the best helmet of all the villains of Lord of the Rings. He has the best helmet. He also rides a fell beast, which was a GWP, which I safely have secured away from Barad-dûr as well. So he's not in the set. He needs to be in the set because of his interaction with Minas Tirith. So if he is an exclusive figure to the GWP, it means I'm going to have to buy what I think is rumored to be £550 UK on day one. If it isn't the Witch King of Agmar, or it's a Brickhead or something like that, yes, I'll wait a year for the Amazon sale because I'll want to save £100.
Yeah,
and that would be better financially. But if that is the GW, so it's purely going to come down to, it's going to probably come down to that GWP. And if it is him, he ain't going to last long.
No. I think by the looks of the chat, Jay, you've set everybody off because welcome to Daniels. GWP is good enough for Minister Earth. We get it at launch. Shibo says, imagine. Oh, there we go. Witch King.
Eowyn.
There we go. So there's other people. You're all Lord of the Rings fans. I'm just sat here dribbling. We'll move straight off from Kylo Ren.
Third film yet, people. He's not got to
no.
the third film.
Jay keeps putting on the first film, and this first film. See, he's laughing. Look, see. We have been trying to watch the first film, honestly, for nearly 2 years now, I think. Because I would like to make this very clear. When the eyeball came out, we hadn't even got to the eyeball, and I didn't even know what it was. I was like, I really like that, and didn't know anything about it. And she was like, oh, no, that all 3 films, they're making their way to the eyeball. Otherwise, I would have got it and got the dragon. And I did the video, and that was one of my most successful videos. I actually did that in Jay's office.
And I can finally correct him live on screen. It's not a dragon. A fell beast is not a dragon. It is a fell beast. The dragon is in the Hobbit.
Well, I tell you what, the Lego group need to redesign their wings, their mouth, because it looks exactly the same as a bloody Ninjago dragon to me. It looks no different whatsoever. So you lot can shut up with your flipping nonsense. It should have finished early. It didn't need to be 3 freaking films long. Just get rid of the stupid boys that eat all the food. Shove them off the side of the
Lord of the Rings book. We'll do a live reading.
Yeah, we'll do a word by word.
My Bilbo Baggins. Off we go. Right, there we are. Mando Starfighter. There's a much better version of Mando in the stuff that's just released in January. So ignore this. Get that. Move this.
Yeah, depending on obviously. If it depends on the armor, though, doesn't it? I would imagine, without actually looking, because I can't see what's on the screen. So it depends on what the armor is, because the what is it? I keep saying, I'm going to say Kevlar, but it's not, is it? It's Beskar. The Beskar armor. See, check me out. The Beskar armor. I knew that word. It's different on basically every single minifigure. So there's loads of Mandos to collect. 75412. So. Yeah, it's a nice. It's all right. It's obviously $24.99, so it's quite pricey. You could obviously got this in a micro fighter as well, without, because this is a 4+ is the one that you're looking at, and that's what you're paying the money for. So you're best off just getting the $8.99 version with the same child and the same outfit. Now you've got the Death Trooper Night Trooper Battle Pack. They do look smart, mind.
I do like that. Yeah,
they do look nice, but not a fan.
Again, I've got those in 6 inches. They go with your little Ahsoka diorama. So if you can display your little diorama of the minifigures, pick yourself one of them up so you can have some troopers next to it. You can have them walk around your theme park. They go well with your Ahsoka figures. So there's some pretty cool Ahsoka figures you've already got. So I'd recommend one of these just to complement it.
Sean says, "How very dare you?" I don't know if he's talking to you or me. I don't know.
It's your Lord of the Rings insulting. I'm sure that he's getting on there.
What? They should have just kicked the 2 little annoying beggars off the side of the hill, so they wouldn't have keep getting caught, and then they wouldn't have been annoying me throughout the whole film.
Full circle. It's in the Minas Tirith set that
they also also the one that gets grumpy shouldn't have keep wearing the ring in the first place, and then he wouldn't. It would have been much better. There we go. We've got the Force Burner. Does anybody know what this is? Because if you haven't seen the show, you're not going to have a clue what this is to do with.
That's a flamey snow speeder.
It is indeed. Not a fan? Not want it?
No, not for me. That one. Shameful. You tell him, Sean. Yeah, shameful, Matthew. Shocking behaviour. No, it's
75414.
You can't keep up with this now. There is so much retiring. He's got to get his numbers in.
No, I don't think anybody's realised this yet. I can't copy and paste it. I actually physically have to find it on the list and type it. So when I have to then speak, I can't actually remember what the number is, and I have to keep going back to it. 75415 is the next number. 75415. That is the number. That is the set. There it is, and it's another helmet. There we go. So you seem to be a fan of darker helmets rather than shiny helmets. Does this one tickle your fancy, or has it not got enough spikes for you?
Dark helmet. We're talking Spaceballs now. No, Kylo Ren's helmet from the Disney sequels. No, we will move swiftly on from those. We will wait till Dave Filoni retcons them.
Okay, right. Well, we'll move straight on to the next helmet then. So it's the 8080.
There's a lot of helmets on the list. Was any helmet collected out there?
Don't forget that the helmets are retiring because obviously they're supposed to be bringing back other little bits and pieces the following year, aren't they? So the diorama for 27, isn't it?
Yeah. Hopefully they do some dios in 27. So yeah, 8080. I do like the 8080 helmet. That's probably the best helmet I've seen so far if I was ranking helmets.
And to be fair, it would look great with the 8080, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I've said this before, but it's like you could also scale in everything in sort of Hofsky.
I'm just catching back up the chat. How very dare you? Shameful. I'm going to get beaten up by the market, the Scrooge ghost. Yeah, I'm in trouble. I know. Right, next one. Another one. Well, to be fair, I think you want this one.
But it's only been out 3 weeks.
Yeah, it's just on the list for December. Yeah, it's a short thing.
Right. That is going on my list. How, like, it's only going to have 12 months. It's literally come out on the 1st of January. Okay. What a Cobb Vanth minifigure, though. I love that Cobb Vanth. I think that looks fantastic. So, yes, I will be buying this because it is going on my Tatooine. So, I'll be buying it sooner than I thought I was then. So, Cobb Vanth's Speeder is now going on.
No, I don't actually think it's on the list. I think I've just typed in the wrong number. It's not on the list. Yeah.
Right, delete that. He's insulted Tolkien in all his literature, and now he's giving me false information on retiring sets. So, here we go. He's checking his facts now. Has he typed it wrong?
No, it's this thing.
Oh, that's only just come out as well. So right.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one that's on it. So there we go.
I don't need a large scale Warwick Davis. No.
No. Well, Don't be rude. It's an in-scale version of Warwick Davis. Well, it's not a large-scale version of him. It's the same height, isn't he? It's the same one. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we have officially finished Lego Ideas and Lego Star Wars. Now we're moving on to a theme that is close to Jay and Sean. So that is the next clue that I'm going to give you guys and girls. So if you need to take a quick breather, obviously you can.
I can't get the comments on the screen. So I haven't got the power in this one, but if I could, and I had the spanner, I unfortunately can't spanner the host. But Matt, put yourself a 10-minute time out there for your shocking behaviour on Lord of the Rings.
off to the naughty step. Off to the naughty step. All right. Well, what we can do is we can just look at Jay then. There we go.
There you are. So, well, here I am. There is some Lord of the Rings figures actually they're just in there. I haven't got any light on them, unfortunately. If I did, can I put some light? I'll put some light on them. You can see. There you go. There is the Lord of the Rings figures. We've got Gollum there. Sauron's at the back. It's all going on. So we have Lord of the Rings representation here. And like Matthew's insults as he tries to get the next theme on, which I'm going to be guessing. I'm going to guess Marvel is where we're going here. But we will see if I am wrong when he returns to the screen.
No, you are wrong.
Oh,
you are wrong.
Okay. Right. Okay.
You are wrong.
He's still debating. What is he going to give us?
Oh no, I'm on the naughty step for 10 minutes.
Right. Okay. You can screen share with just me. I can take over. While I'm doing that, then I'll plug tomorrow's stream. If you want more of me and Matt, you're going to have to head over to my channel tomorrow because we will be live streaming the WWE 2026 Royal Rumble with 4 hours of commentary. I'll link it in the chat in a bit, but you can see more of us tomorrow. If he will be actually in the house with me.
I tell you what, nothing's working. I'm literally trying to type all of these bits and pieces in, and it's just nothing's working properly. No, it's just the numbers don't exist for some reason. 43244. 43244. Right, we're away. Good Lord. I must have typed that in about 30 times. Disney.
Disney.
We're going into Disneyland. 43243. Do you want it or not?
I'm just going to get Daniel's comment up because I can probably help him because.
No, I can't. Hang on. I can't. I can't see what's going on. Right. What's this? Who do you want? What comment do you want?
Daniel 6322 there.
Right, there we go.
Your Matt's favourite character, the man with the sausages, Samwise Ganges, before they did, but they did make a Samwise. He's over there on the shelf. So if you do Google Diamond Select Lord of the Rings Samwise, he does exist. You can buy him. So don't panic. He is out there somewhere in ether. He did come out. He's on the shelf. So there we go. He's helping out the Lord of the Rings collector as we look at Elsa's Ice Palace. Frozen. Yeah,
it is from Frozen, 31st of July. This is retiring. So this is retiring on the 31st of July. You've got 5 Disney sets that are going to be retiring. You've got the one, obviously, from Frozen. Then you have got Simba from The Lion King is also going to be retiring.
That was on there. That was on my missus's list. But I banned her from buying it because I said I don't buy big things in Lego. But now she has her own room. Maybe she can buy it for herself.
Well, she's got to hurry up because also the Cub is retiring as well.
Okay, so she's
got Simba. You got the. No, I'm having a nightmare at the moment. What is going on with these numbers?
Matthew is thinking deeply on numbers. He is showing his mathematical skills are all coming out here, as all the numbers are getting mixed up somewhere in the Disney ether.
4, 3, 2, 4, 7.
Deep in consultation.
No, it's not. It's what it is that because you start typing in the number, it gives you the drop-down tab on the Lego website, and then it just selects that thing for you. So you got Young Simba that's on the list. So it's this one for $114.99, and then you've got Simba the Lion King, which is the other one, so which is the Cub. So both of those are on the list. So if your good lady does want that, then she's going to have to be quick.
Well, we won't tell her about that. She's got the Nightmare Before Christmas set to buy from this list, so we won't mention the rest. We won't mention those.
4, 3, 2, 6, 6. Right, next one on the list then is this one, Cinderella dress. Anybody? Well, in fact, as we're going through, has anybody got any of these sets that are coming through? So that's it. So for John, they've already gone, so it doesn't matter. So good evening to you, John. Good evening to you, Mark. Hopefully you're good. Tim said would like the Frozen set. So yeah, the Frozen set is not too bad. We've just covered all the Star Wars stuff. John, how many sets were in Star Wars retiring this year? 30?
32, I believe we 32. Did say.
There's 32 sets for Star Wars retiring this year. So there's quite a lot of that's quite a lot of those retiring for 43274. I wish I could just copy and paste these rather than have to flip and type them in every time. It's a right pain in the ass. 43274. 43274. There we go. I'm sure, Jay, you're thrilled for this one. It's a 4+, and it's the Minnie's Pet Hotel.
Minnie's Pet Hotel. Absolute top of my list. Minnie's Pet Hotel. There was not one for me. From
not needed for birthday presents or anything.
No. I think she's outgrown Minnie now, so there's not a lot of 4+. I think we're okay on the 4+. There's
Fair enough. Right, moving straight on to the next thing that's on the list then is the Ariel Castle. These are quite an interesting scale. I don't think the minifigures in these castles are exclusive. I do have the smaller one, but I'm not too sure. So we are now looking at what's on the list now. What I'm showing you now is going to be retiring in December. So is there any Disney-related stuff on your list at all, Jay?
The Disney stuff on my list I actually do need the Winnie the Pooh, like I said earlier, the treehouse set. I want the Snow White cottage. I've got the Hocus Pocus. What else do I need for Disney? I think I've got everything else. I want a new castle. Basically, what I really want is I didn't really want the retiring Disney castle. I want a newer version, maybe the pink version of the castle. So hopefully something like that will be coming out this year. But again, they could maybe do a big version of this. They could do a big version of the Aladdin castle. I don't know. So I would like a proper Disney castle to go with the rest of it. There's the minifigures. I've got a lot with Disney. I've got all the CMF. I've got all the CMF waves. I backtracked to complete wave. I think it was series 1 of the Disney CMF as soon as I got into this. But this one is on Cheeky Monkeys. She is a massive fan of Up. She loves Up. She just doesn't like the fact that this set to her is too small, and she doesn't like the open back. So she might have to buy a couple of them and try and make it bigger. But this one, I'll put this one on the list because I didn't know this was going. So
and this is already on back order. So if you notice, there's quite a few sets already on back order where people are making the most of they're making the most of the double points for the sets that are retiring this year, and that seems to be a theme with a lot of the sets that are happening. So yeah, the up house is on the chopping block, and a set that was quite hard to get when it first came out, I do believe, which is Stitch. But again, Jay is not a fan of these kind of things. But did this one not even tickle you for your display on the side?
No, I wouldn't mind I might like the house, the actual Stitch house. I wouldn't mind, but again, not the. I refuse to go into bigger things. And hello, Mark, in there. This is me. I am big. I'm pink. There you are.
He's got a big scary beard, Mark. That's what he's got. So don't be scared of him, or be terrified of him. Whatever it is you fancy, whatever it is you fancy doing. Right, what's the 43258?
Timothy, they're a big fan of the Stitch. I can see in the chat there is and Daniel got it for his wife for Christmas. So still waiting to build it, and we've got the barge. I haven't actually seen Moana. That's one I've not seen.
You've not seen Moana?
No, I haven't seen Moana. That's one I haven't seen.
Right, he's gone. So he is now currently in the waiting room. How can somebody that goes on about Disney so much, that has The Rock singing the theme tune, because we are welcome, Jay, if you now need to start singing the theme tune to this, you must even know what it is.
That's the reason I don't watch it. I don't like wrestlers in films.
But he's not in the film, is he? Because he looks like that. He's a cartoon.
I assume he's going to be in the live action one. Playing this.
We're not talking about the live action one. We're talking about the original cartoon with beautiful colouring. The colouring of that film is
as a massive wrestling fan, if you don't know, it is. I just don't like them in films. So you tend not to watch the stuff they're usually in. I've had to make exceptions for Batista. He's in everything now, but it's not a thing I usually watch.
That is, I am shocked that you have not seen Moana. Apparently, I haven't seen the second one, but apparently that's god awful. But the first Moana is very, very good. I can't believe I'm telling Jay to watch a Disney film when I don't watch any. That's like one of the only things I've seen from Disney.
Matthew's going to need that set to remember this moment.
Yeah, not a chance. I'll get the minifigures and I can have The Rock walking around. So someone's got 2 ups. The people are just talking to themselves. That's fine. Little one and I were missing a part to the barge. Just got it in the mail. That's good, Tim, as long as you've got it. There you go. Sean says, cracking film. You're missing out, Jay. It is honestly the colours of that film and the music in the film. Bearing in mind, Jay likes musicals as well. It is fantastic. And I wouldn't say if it wasn't, because half the stuff from Disney, I want to pull my own eyeballs out when I see some of the bits. I can't stand some of the stuff that's on the flipping show, but it is what it is with that, isn't it? 43263. So are you going to now watch it, Jay?
Dresses. Again, that's not been out for very long. In my head, it hasn't, but it is the mini dolls. So I don't collect the mini dolls, but I do have a Maleficent in minifigure, and Cruella's car is something that will be on my list, but I'm assuming that isn't retiring this year.
No, I'm not too sure, but this is.
Oh, that didn't last long.
And 1st of April 2025.
My head, it didn't. Yeah.
No, 1st of April 2025. This set came out. We have got loads of Disney stuff from 25 is going at the end of 26. So it's a year and a half.
I suppose it's just it just seems shorter than it is. I think a lot of these releases. The Beauty and the Beast Castle. I do want all the minifigures from it. I do need. I could beat some Beauty and the Beast songs. I have the figure that came with the Disney villain set, but of course I don't have Belle or the Beast, so I need Lumiere. There we are. There was
well, I am getting rid of this. This set is going. So it is on the list for me to get rid of.
It may be coming straight over here.
It is on its way out. There you go. Sean says it would tick all the boxes for you then, Jay, with regards to you're missing out on a cracking film. So yeah, it is very, very, very good. Yeah, highly recommend that. Right, next thing that's also on the list is this. This is again same sort of year that this came out.
We own this. This is in this very room. Some pieces over there because I'm having to move all the stuff around. But no, Cheeky Monkey has built this as soon as it went into a sale. She got this straight away because she is again obsessed with Toy Story. She's getting her own Toy Story room. She's that obsessed with Toy Story. So if there's Toy Story and there's Lego, she's going to be getting it. So I believe there might be a certain Slinky Dog book nook coming out, or bookends this year. So that will be that will be in my house as well. So anything Toy Story is owned automatically.
Well, apparently, Mark is warning you because you haven't seen the film. You'll be wowed of the Thunderfang.
Okay. I don't even know what the Thunderfang is. It sounds like a dragon from your Ninjago.
That's because it is.
Oh.
It is the evil villain from the Ninjago Rising Dragon show. The Frozen Castle. Are we a fan?
Again, mini dolls. So no, not for me. Not for me with mini dolls. But any mini dolls collectors, you carry on.
I've got some bad news for you, Jay.
Oh dear, well, not another one on this list. Oh, for God's sake, goodness me.
I'm not making it up either. It's on the list.
Are you sure with
it? I just saw it on the list. I was like, Jay's gonna be pissed with this.
Oh, yeah, it was £10 off at Argos the other week. But I thought, oh no, wait, it's only just, when did that come out? September.
Yep. In September.
Turning these around fast. So I don't need the minifigures. I got the CMF. I do want that car. That car is going to be driving around my city to the left. So Corella, this is getting. I knew there were some big sets I needed, but now adding all these little small ones on. Is it?
Yep. So right. So a set check from everybody in the chat. Jay, how many are you up to?
6 now.
Sean and everybody else that's in the background. So Lego King, I think John's actually taking sets apart at the moment to reinvest into more of a one theme. So John, me and John are kind of doing the same thing at the moment. So I don't think John's going to be getting anything at the moment. But Lego King, Sean, Daniel, going back up, everybody that's in there, 3, 2, 1. Everybody else, how many sets are Shibo as well? How many sets are on your list? How many are you up to?
Well, you count that. I'm just going to go grab a drink.
Yeah, carry on. So Tim says, I do want the car. So the car is retiring, Tim, in December. So all of these sets that I'm showing you this evening are stuff that is retiring. You've then also got, so get your numbers in. The next thing that's coming up is the Princess Castle with the royal pets. And of course, this is under the Disney princesses. So I'm sure some of you might like those, some of you might not. It's just one of those, isn't it, with regards to the actual set itself. But I do think the car, I think, to be fair, I do think this car does look very, very smart indeed. I just don't have a use for it in my display, so I don't have to worry about it too much. 43268 is the next one, so let's have a look. 43268 is the next one, which is the Lilo and Stitch Beach House. So again, if you're a fan of this one, that is on its way. Now I don't know if Jay does actually want this. Daniel says, so far, I've got the Aero's Mini Castle as a birthday gift. Congratulations, Daniel. Hopefully that is good. Shibo's up to 3. Tim's added 4. Sean's up to 5. I have a 12. Have you noticed there's a theme that goes on when we do these sorts of streams? I literally end up getting nothing, ever. Didn't get anything from Cyber Monday. Didn't get anything from Black Friday. What is wrong with me? I do not know what is wrong with me at all. But the list, I think everybody is adding stuff to their list. And the question, also the next thing is what is all of your tactics? Are you spreading it out through the list? What was the Disney Princess one? Let me go back through. Hang on, let me go back.
Is that Lilo and Stitch thing on the list, or you just got that up for shits and giggles?
No, that's on the list.
Oh, it's not, is it?
Yeah. I thought I'd give you a nice surprise when you came back in.
Oh, for goodness sake. This is getting silly now, because this isn't even the big stuff, but you're adding so much small stuff, it's going to become big stuff.
I know, I am. Just before that, you missed this one as well, which is the Princess Castle with the royal pets. So for Tim, it is 787 pieces. Not giving me the SKU code. Oh, 43267 is that one, Tim. So that's also on the chopping block, and it is one of those that you have multiple builds at the same time, I do believe. I know why Tim's asking, because it'd be for his daughter. So build together, 1 to 5 of you can build that segment at the same time. But yes, so for you, Jay, Lilo and Stitch is on the chopping block, $79.99. So how many does that take you up to now?
7, then I'll be 7. 7.
So, Jay,
I at this point, I should be at 1, because I knew Nightmare Before Christmas. So out of all the sets we've covered, you just added 6 ones I wasn't aware of.
And we haven't even got going yet either.
Oh, my
because we haven't got to the fruity stuff, because we haven't yet got to Harry Potter. We've not yet done Marvel. We've not yet done Icons, and they're the big boys. And then
DC either.
Yeah, that's it. We've got quite a few. So Sean says, Jay, are we starting to sweat a little? Tim's now at 7. So Tim's just jumped up. I like that. Tim went.
I'd like to say something people may not realise. That say Lego is a side hobby. I did my Hot Toys list earlier. That thing's ridiculous, and I mean ridiculous. So that's not going to go well with this. That is really
if it makes you feel any better. When you went for a drink, Tim said, I've added 4 to my list. And then went, what was the Disney princess one? And then the next comment was at 7 now. So he's needed both of those sets straight away. So everybody's struggling. And I'm at the moment, I'm still at 0. I am, as it stands right now, I am sat here smug. I am having a lovely time.
At least people are enjoying my pain. I can see 25 of you with us, so we're doing very well. Enjoying this pain. There was a.
I think so. I know. When this live stream finishes, he's going to be absolutely raging. The live stream's going to be finished. He's going to be going, "Oh, for God's sake!" Oh, it's made my evening. What a week! I actually got tears now. I'm not lying. I actually have tears. That has tickled me beyond belief, because I know how annoyed Jay is going to be. 43272 is in. Well, no, sorry. This is the next one. I've already got it up. I've already got it prepared. So the Moana, another good one from Moana. If you wanted one for $54.99, you can pick that one up. And then we've got another one coming up, which is 43272. Which is another one from Moana. I know that this is from, I do believe this is from Moana. Yes, I think it is, which is the funny pecking thing, which is just quite funny. So, yeah, it's a very interesting thing. Oh, mate, and Tim's just picked up a set. So 11371 picked up a set. What is that one, Tim? Let us know, because I can't type it in as we go through. So me and John are at 0. Me and John are having a race of sets at the moment. So at the moment, Jay is going to be. I wonder who is going to get to double digits first. How many are you up to, Shibo, as well? Sean's like, poor Jay, I feel his pain. Oh, the shopping street. Oh, congratulations. Because have you seen the rebrickable version of the shopping street, where it makes it into a side corner and it sort of makes the alleyway a little bit smaller? That is gorgeous as well. So yeah, the shopping street, there's quite a few things. Mark, let me just get Mark's comment up. Hang on. There you go, Jay. You should be worried by Thunderfang. So be scared, Jay. Okay, Jay is terrified. I don't think he's just terrified of Thunderfang either, Mark. He's also scared about how big this bill is going to be.
It's all right if it's anything to do with Ninjago. I'm okay. Matthew can keep his Ninjago to himself.
43278. Right, next one that is up on the list. Another. So Tim, I don't know if you're going all in for these castles over between now and Christmas for your little one, but there's another one on the list potentially from Tim, and it's a Frozen castle. Too young for you now, Jay?
Yes, no, not a thing I'd be picking up. As I say, never, not one of my favourite Disney films. Frozen. There was say my daughter used to like it when she was little, but no, not one that would tickle my fancy in any way, shape, or form. I'm okay. I'm a bit more of a classic Disney man for me. Anything sort of pre-80s or earlier is usually my main era.
Yeah. Well, that's it. Next one is this one that's up on the list now. So it's not even a brickhead version, is it? It's just.
I told you, flat heads. They've got an obsession with flat heads. This is been new with flat heads.
Well, it's not new though, is it? Because this is. Oh no, this is new. This is January. This is the 1st of January. We're into the 1st of January now. There's 4 sets that have come out in January. So these aren't lasting long.
They've given up already. They were like, nope.
Yeah, that's it.
Don't want the flatheads.
We don't want the flatheads. We've made a mistake. It does seem to be, though, it's all the licensed IPs that are going. So they've come and gone, but they're only going to be out for 12 months, because you've also got Ariel's Magical Mini Palace. So again, if you were
right, that's the set to get Flounder in. So great, let's add that to the list, shall I?
Yeah, that's it. Well, I was about to say, this is the problem that some of you might have, because you might be thinking, oh, I'm just going to spread them out so I don't have to worry about getting anything from 2026. Well, there's 4 sets from January of 2026 on this list. Tim says, Disney, Icons, and City stuff is my downfall. Well, I'm really sorry, Tim. I haven't actually done it on purpose, but Icons is coming next. And then you'll have to wait a little bit until we get to the City. So, yeah, Icons, I'm afraid, is huge. Oh, John is changing. John said, the only Lego I'm planning to buy is the upscale spaceman. There we go. So are you going to do a space section, John, or are you just getting the big man? Because Jay, you're all in on Potter at the moment, aren't you?
Full Potter, as we like to call it in this house.
Oh, no, it's your balls deep in Potter. Let's get the terminology right. You're all in, aren't you?
Well, seemingly at the moment we've got a Harry Potter section in the living room now that I've replaced a Toy Story with for her. So we've even got books.
You got books.
We've got books. I've listened to the audio books.
All right, that's exciting.
We go full on here.
Couldn't think of anything worse. Right, there's another fat face. Look at the faces.
Look at them.
There you go.
Fantastic, aren't they?
That is no wonder they're retiring so quickly. That is a thing of beauty. 43303 is the next one.
Yeah, flat faces here.
No, I said maybe. Oh, they have done all of them in the same format. They've done the next as well. I've never clicked on these. So these are all coming out. They're not bad price though, only $8.99. So if you did want to get them for somebody as a birthday present or whatever, it's a good thing. Sean might be all in on these. I don't know. Sean's a massive Disney fan.
They look worse than pop vinyls, people. Weird things.
Yeah, I don't. It's not my sort of thing, really. So, yeah, we'll have to wait and see what happens with what is coming. Right. This is where now I think I'm going to get quite a lot of people's attention.
Well,
so okay. This is when there was a lot of. Yeah, I'm just going to start taking my clothes off and show my wife.
There we go. That's a super chat there. Matthew's going to start.
That's it. We'll get a super chat for each half inch. So it will start at half an inch and that'll be it. We are now going into the Lego Icons, which I know a lot of you like. So luckily I've made my mind up on this one already, so I don't have to worry about it. So there is a lot of them. There is a lot of them going in on this. 10302. 10302 is the first of many Lego ideas. So we are now Icons in July. So this is on the list for July.
I thought Optimus was going. Yeah, I did see him on the list of going. So I have gone very deep recently into Transformers, in actual Transformers, so I'm going to pass the Lego ones because I've spent far too much money on actual 86 movie Transformers. Got a whole collection about to be opened, so I will pass on these. But having seen them in person, especially Soundwave, which was at MCM, I was quite impressed with these. So if you are a Transformers fan and you are a Lego collector, then you may want them.
That's it. If you want to pick them up, I do like them. I've just got no use for them. I can't make it work in a theme park. If I can't make it work, I'm not going to bother. Just like this. I do like this as well. And it's on back order now. This set is now on back order until the 10th of February.
Wow.
Well, I know there's people in the chat that are going to get it. And
okay.
They are getting it because you can only get it from the Lego group. Now, what people are now thinking that you might only have this double points and maybe one more double point, and then that'll be it before July.
Oh, it's July.
Because they've done last year, they did double points in February and they brought it forward, and then there was a big gap. So yeah, it'll be interesting. Mark says, I think I'm going to get the Lego Marvel set next month. That is a nice looking set as well. So not a fan of this one, Jay. What Jay said to me, he would have got this set if he went to flipping Disneyland over, Disneyland in Paris, and then never got a passport, so he never actually went to the park. So I think I've actually just put 2 and 2 together now, because you said if you get a photo outside the Eiffel Tower, then you have to get the set to remember it by.
Well, you probably did. I don't recall saying that. Maybe I did,
Yeah,
but
I
I
remember.
don't even like this set. No, I don't like the Eiffel Tower. It's just a huge grey thing. It's not my cup of tea. You would want it, you say, if you've been to Paris, and you would want it as a memory. I can see why you'd want it, but it's so big. What are you going to do with it? It's just a huge grey thing.
Massive length.
Massive.
It is
Like,
huge.
what are you going to do with that?
How many of you in the chat wanted this? Because there's a few of the bits and pieces there's a few people that wanted this, and I'm not too sure when people were going to pull the trigger on it. But there's also this, Jay.
No, the Pac-Man. Yeah, it does look fun. You've debated this thing back and forth a few times. I do like a bit of Pac-Man. I think it's a really fun set for what it is. If you want an actual replica arcade of Pac-Man, I know you would like the little thing that comes with it, really, probably more than the actual set.
Yeah, no. It's the wrong scale for me. I know other people that have got it. They've enjoyed the build. They think it looks nice and everything else like that. But no, it's not. It's nothing. It's nothing for me. So it does look good. Obviously, it's. I think I would have got it if there was already another one out. You know what I mean? If they had released another type, like any other sort of game, and you're like, all right, you're gonna have an arcade collection. Yes, I would have done that, but they're clearly not going down that route because they're just doing random decades. Whereas if they gave me more of these, I really do like the arcade boxes, and I would have liked to have got a few, but from me, I don't want because I know, like, for example, Jay and a lot of other people, you've got the luxury of like a nice Billy where you can just put individual things on a Billy bookcase. I can't.
Yeah.
So if it doesn't fit on a table and I can't make it as a display, I'm not going to throw it into a Kallax. It's just a waste. So I'm not. It's not. I don't want it because I don't like it. I love it, but I just can't make it work. So, and John says Pac-Man's his favorite set.
Billy bookcase set, isn't it? Really, it's got to be on a.
Yeah, that's it. Tim said I had so much making that. John said it's his favourite set. So it's a great set, but don't forget this is retiring in July. So we're still in July. For the icons stuff, let me just count. So for July, for icons, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there's 9.
His life, people.
There's 9 sets retiring in July. And they're all big. They're all big. But yeah, so it's and then another one that I think this is a bit like Marmite. This one, either you love it or you just don't see the point in it, and it's this one, Dune.
Well,
Dune.
Yeah, I like the film. It's not not the most thing I'd want in Lego form, really, as a standalone set on its own. It's a decent film, but it's not one that I would be going in on. I do like the super tall minifigure. I think that's kind of fun, but apart from that, no, I wouldn't mind the minifigures, like going around like the city or something, but not the actual set.
No, that's it. So the figures themselves, they look smart enough. Obviously, they did a big hoo-ha at this at the Lego house, didn't they, with the ambassadors when they were showing it. And the only thing that I thought was very effective, I don't care for the set at all, but I thought it was quite clever how you can fold everything in streamlined. But it wasn't like jaggedy. It sort of was quite smooth, but it kind of stayed in place well. So that was that worked quite well. Yeah, see, that's it. So John says, yep, it's a standalone. It just doesn't need anything to go with it. The problem is because I can't have a standalone thing. It won't work for my display, John. That's the thing. And that's it. So Tim says I can't fit it into the city. And sure, this is we're talking about this before. That figure is the stuff of nightmares. Yes, it's the really long-legged thing, isn't it? This freaks people out, Jay. Does it freak you out, or would you quite like that hovering around your
No, because he floats, doesn't he, in the film? Yeah, so I wouldn't mind that on the shelf. So.
Yeah, Jay likes a bit of a spooky thing. So going from one spooky thing, this is for you, Sean, just so you're not too terrified. A nice little orchid. Did anybody like this?
All good. The botanicals collection out there, and botanicals collectors.
Yeah, to be fair, they've been selling really well. Obviously, this is what this looks like. It looks great. The box artwork's always catchy, and they do look like real plants. And I've said this every single time. If you saw this from the master gallery at the Lego house, this is just where it's got snowball through. Mark says, "Okay, I've got to leave now. Nice meeting you, Jay." Very kind of you, Mark.
Hello, Mark. Come over and subscribe, Mark. All things action figures over there. I'll drop you a link, and that link will be tomorrow's live stream with myself and Matthew on my channel, talking wrestling for 4 hours and short action figures as we go.
That's it, exactly that. Right, moving straight on to the retro radio, $89.99. Don't forget all these double points. Everything so far is you're getting that giveaway with as well, aren't you? So, see, Daniel liked the flower. It's quite nice. It is quite nice. But what about a retro radio? I wonder if that is almost like a 1-to-1 replica size of an actual old school radio. It does look like what it is.
Let's make it from the picture, but again, yeah, we haven't got the scale next to it, but it does look like it. So.
Would you want one of those?
No, as I say, yeah, with Lego, anything that looks like the size of what it's actually supposed to be, I don't usually go in for. We got the Game Boy, but that was a cheeky monkey. That was a cheeky monkey purchase. So I try to stick with things that will actually go as a with the minifigures. Really, being an action figure collector, it's kind of like just having minifigures in different scales of action figures to me. So I like stuff that goes with it, and this doesn't. Obviously, this will break the scale because it is just a replica, like a prop replica that you would get from a movie or anything like that. I'm not always massively into prop replica stuff.
Well, there's a phone on the back of that. Does it work?
Well, it
does. You can put your phone in it,
didn't it? Like,
yeah, you can put your phone inside it, look, and play the music through the radio.
Okay.
Yeah. Very clever. Ulbrich Studs, good evening to you. Shibo said that radio set was on the 2025 on. Yes, it was indeed. Yeah. Tim says I'm having to rebuild my radio. Yeah, and we've just got there at the same time. Sean says there's also a place inside to hold your phone so you can play music as the radio is a playing thingy of a radio. So now we've learned this, Jay. Would you now want this in your office, listening to some tunes?
It's a bit, even if I did, it's a bit too old school for me, really, because that's
hang on, sorry, it's got a sound brick as well.
How is it?
Yeah. Oh, look at this! We're doing a bit of research. It's the first set we've looked at in an hour.
Matthew's turning himself here. He might have his first set of the night.
Not a chance. I've just turned down the Pac-Man for the exact same reason. I'm not going to have a random radio behind my head.
You could walk around the street with it. Go out, do your jogging or something, and take you.
I just leave it in the truck as I start driving around. But it looks like you can put your phone in there and play music or listen to some sort of random nonsense. Next thing, Bumblebee. Bit hit and miss for Bumblebee with people, wasn't it? I think
it was in Costco day one for about £60. So about £20 off on the first day because it was on the Costco set. So I think it goes perfectly with Optimus. So if you're going to get them, you're going to get them all, or you're going to get none of them, I suppose. So
yeah, exactly that. But I'm not going to get Optimus and it's weird. It's not. I don't think it's weird. I'm just trying to think of because they've obviously used different vehicles in the past, haven't they? And they're instead of using the Camaro, they've used the Beetle, so it makes them a little bit smaller. I just don't know what version that I prefer. Next set is this one.
The French calf. There was again that thing. I don't think sold particularly well. That was in an extremely big Smith sale, extremely fast. So It's got a flat back, isn't it, and stuff. It's not again my cup of tea when it comes to a little set like that.
No, that's it. It's not. Jay's not a fan of that one. Then you've got the Fountain Garden, which is next up on the list as well.
Looks better than the other one for me, but again, not a scale I would be collecting these little sort of dioramas of this guy. So I've stuck with the Star Wars dioramas I forgot I owned. Is my dioramas.
I can't believe you've forgotten so much. So that is all of the stuff that is going to be coming out, retiring in July, and we're now moving straight into December.
Which got away with that. Then I've not added anything since Disney.
No, that's it. So this is the next one. So we're now in December with this one.
Okay. So the Tranquil Gardens. Then again, I don't think that's had a long life. And yes, I'm getting confused with another set.
No, that's it. So I'm just getting the next set up. It's this one.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
I've got away with this one. You forgot about that, didn't you?
He's waited for that, isn't he? So the Natural History Museum, the modular I am missing because it hasn't had even a penny off the thing in 2 years.
It's not, no. Jay's been royally shafted on that.
Why is this network again? It was exclusive to Smiths. I think it still is exclusive to Smiths, and they haven't, because it's exclusive, they never discount the thing.
No. Right, so we are getting through these nicely, and because Daniel has just potentially added something to the list, what is everybody's list and set numbers up to at the moment? So Shibo's now crying because he's realised that the modular is going. Tim's at 10. What are you at, Jay?
Where I'm at 2, 4, so I'm at 8. So Tim is taken over.
Tim's the first one to double digits. So we've got a 10 and an 8. I don't know what Daniel's at.
What are you at there?
I'm at 0.
Fantastic. So the Lego channel host, the man that's live nearly every day, is on night. So the Wally's going to build this year. We do.
Yeah, that's it. Well, the problem I've got, I'd like to make this very clear, is that all the stuff I want, I have. So all of that stuff at the start, while we were looking at all the ideas sets, I was like, I own that, I own that, I own that. So it wasn't too bad. Daniel's at 2. But yeah, I literally have nothing else to build at the moment. Next thing on the list, if you're a boat fan, is the Endurance. Again, it's one of those. The Titanic went 25. This will be going in 26.
Yeah, I'm sure they get replaced with another sort of iconic boat. Again, I think it says, one, if you're into that sort of line with this and like the Titanic, you want those realistic ships, then one for you. But I prefer my fantasy ship, so it would be the Pirates of the Caribbean is on my list for this year. And if you tell me that's retiring, then we are in trouble.
No, it's not. But this is the beautiful Countach at the Icons scale, which is the much bigger scale compared. It's not as big as the UCS Batman scale, but it's much bigger than the Speed Champion scale. Apparently, these are quite nice builds because I did do a couple of cars in this kind of thing, and it wasn't too bad. I'm not too sure if you've got this one, Jay. I don't know.
I don't have the Countach, no, because I'm not the car. My Matthew is the car person out of us. I drive a banged old Fiesta. That's about it. So, but this, yes, we do have this. The Sherlock Holmes book nook has been purchased. It is in his house, and Cheeky Monkey's currently building it. So I don't need to buy this one. But if you don't have this one, this is one I would recommend. This is probably the best of the book nooks that are out there. The Sherlock one's pretty good.
Yeah, sure. It does look smart and clean. It's a nice looking thing. You can see the bits and pieces. Again, I could not give a flying toss about the book nook, so it's absolutely fine. And then we've got the flying machine. I don't read, so it's fine. I don't need them.
We're getting into reading. We're getting into history now. We are not in Matthew's wheelhouse. So the Da Vinci's flying machine is not on his list. It's not on my list, but it may be on your list if you want a Da Vinci minifigure.
And talking of minifigures, this has been out for ages, and it's finally going.
I do like this. This is a fun little set. All the colours and the minifigures and the pieces.
Yeah, no, I really couldn't care less about that. The second I saw it, I was like, no, I don't, because I know what people have done. They've changed it with the space minifigures, and they've done a lot of designing to it.
Yeah,
and that way, I think it does start to look good. Right now, we are moving on to the next series of stuff, which is going to be Marvel and DC. But do you, Jay, have to skedaddle?
No, I decided to eat before we came on the air, knowing we may overrun by a little bit.
Yeah, we go. Okay. So Lego King says, get Matthew. I don't know who that is, Lego King. I don't know who that is. It's probably some designer. I have no idea. I'm assuming it's the designer of the Sherlock book nook. I'm assuming. Would love the book nook, but it'd be a hard pass. Me and John are the same. Me and John agree on something. Don't understand the book nooks. Oh, the everything is awesome set. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, the things on the screen. Fair enough. No, it makes no. It's just one of those. I've got no. It's a display piece, so for that kind of thing, I can't do it unless it's on a Billy bookcase, and I can't do that kind of thing. 76328. Right. Well, I know this is on the list for a few people, and we're starting off with. There's only one set for July coming from DC, and it is this.
Get your Batman out. Oh, it's a 66 Batmobile. Okay.
Yeah.
Again, quite a recent one in my brain, but may not be as recent as I was thinking. But it's a nice little scaled set, that I think, the Batmobile. If you like if you're a fan of the 66 show, well, how could you not be a fan of the 66 show? Pure, cheesy, campy Batman goodness. I love a bit of 66.
Yeah, you cannot go. You just can't go wrong with Batman, really, can you? Let's be honest. The Batman, what you can go wrong with is the volume of Batman DC sets that the Lego Group do, because they don't seem to be fantastic. But the actual 66 Batman and all the other little bits and pieces, they are great. And this, I think, does look very, very good. Now, because people are already thinking the same, it's on back order. And of course, we are only Friday night. So on Sunday, we will see how far back this actually goes with regards to... Go on.
You're going to be in for a treat now, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to be in for a treat because we've just hit the 2-hour mark. And as a little treat here in the Batman segment, I'm going to show you my dick.
Oh, there it is.
There you go. Look at that.
Look at that.
Dick is out on the screen 2 hours into a stream.
I say he's past the watershed and he's got big old Dickie out. So is that the set from the 66 Batcave?
Yeah, it is. And the Bat phone from there. As soon as I got into Lego, I started backtracking all of those figures from there. There's the 66 Mr. Freeze. They happen just to be right by my side. So I don't have the Batcave, but I have all the minifigures from it.
So all you need now is the dick pole that it goes down. Because it actually says dick and there's a pole that it goes down. Honestly, it's a filthy set. It's very funny. But we're going to take that smile straight off somebody's face because here it is.
There it is. Okay. The main set in the thumbnail, because since this is basically the reason we're doing Fomo Friday, since Matthew was reading a list a few weeks ago and this was on it, I was like, what? Don't be silly. How is this on it? It came out in August. And I think it came out in August. And how is it on there? It's literally where I've just picked that Batman up is where Arkham is going. I've got a front row space literally right by the side of me because it didn't have a decent giveaway. I didn't buy it day one. So I thought I'll just play the long game and wait for the sale. But it seems there is no long game because they're going to get rid of it after a year. Surely they're going to extend this because this is my case of FOMO. I'm very closest to buying this today. But
Jay might crumble.
What are they doing? What are they
doing? They're doing it to anger as many people as they can possibly think of, I think, because it seems to be they're scared of making money when it comes to doing stuff with DC, and I can't quite understand why they're like that. It makes no sense.
That was full size, son. Full size.
Yeah, it makes no sense to me. I'm just trying to find something in the background. It's not going to work.
He's in the background.
I will find it. So hang on, you're gonna have to entertain them for us. I'm trying to find the dick hole.
I will read out Sean's comment there because Sean is saying perfect. Matthew wrestling Matthew's rapper was perfectly timed and rather disturbing with Jay announcing his little dicky.
I know. Actually, I do these things. Just people just got to clock onto it. That's all it is. Right.
It's all I got, John. Full size, son. Absolutely full size. I'd say filth has happened in this stream because now the last two sets are going to cost a combined what is this? 270 plus another two. We're at about 520 quid on the last two sets.
Ouch.
Whether it's in the Natural History Museum. Great.
Ouch.
It's going well, isn't it? It's going well.
Jay is getting absolutely bent over. Right, I'm just doing something in the background. We are having
at least we can say my Matthew is fiddling in the background. I think he has finally gone from 0. It's taken him 2 hours and 2 minutes. But I do believe this will be the first set on his list.
Yeah, very much so. So up here, look. Oh, what an awful photo that is. I'm finding the dick pole.
He's got a sideways.
I've got my dickie's gone sideways. So this is the set that Jay's talking about. And it makes me laugh every time because behind the library is the dick pole.
There's a sticker on it as well.
I said it literally says, I mean, look at the artwork on that thing. What a beautiful looking thing it is. What an awful instruction sheet.
Well, it's years old now, isn't it? Years old.
Yeah. Well, it says it, but that's just completely failed, to be fair, because it's not going to work. So this is the thing that's retiring in July. Obviously, the one that we've just seen from there is retiring after. There's not much from DC. There's only 4 sets in total retiring from DC. And for whatever reason, Arkham is one of them. So of all the sets that they could have just not retired, it could have been that one, but they're doing it. Which is a bit of a shame, because the next one is this one. Which is the nice one with the Two-Face.
Yeah, I do want the Two-Face minifigure, but I haven't got the other version of the tumbler. I prefer the first version of the tumbler, which I've already got, which comes with the Scarecrow figure. So I haven't bought this just for one minifigure. Having got that Two-Face and lots of other figure films, I'm like, I can probably pass on it in this form. I think John just said you'd love to have the structure without the figs. If you were talking about the Batcave set, you could, because the set doesn't sell for hardly anything if they take the minifigures out. All the values in the minifigure. I've seen that set go for like £60 if it's just the bricks you want. It's the minifigures that go for like 150.
Yeah. The minifigures, it's a really nice looking set, that, because it's got the actual Wayne Manor on the other side as well. If we get a chance, I'll look at it in a little bit. But obviously, we've still got.
What are you snacking on this evening, sir?
I've just because it's my little bit of an energy boost. I'm just deep throating a twirl at the moment.
Twirl, there we are. Caprice twirl, everybody. Are you have the other version of this?
I do. No,
I know you want the Two-Face figure. Are you going to just go for this?
I don't like that. I think the tumbler is too small.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I don't like the tumbler in this one. But...
I think the minifigures are great, and don't forget it's got the Heath, a really good printed Heath Ledger in. But no, I wouldn't want that. 76304.
I've seen Smiths actually have got this in the discontinued sale pile stuff at the front of the store, so they may have got rid of this by now. So you might have to be getting this one from Lego.
No choice, yeah. You might have no choice, and also maybe with this one as well. If you want to get
this is frustrating for me. This one, because of the scale of it. This is my favorite Batmobile. This is the first Batman film I saw in a cinema as a little kid. My Batman Forever obsession was massive, and it still is to this day. And I want this Batmobile in Lego form. I've got it in other forms. I need it in Lego form, but they've made it its own scale. It seems it's far too big to go in the city. So I'm just hoping that the fact this is discontinued quite quickly and they got all those other Batmobiles coming for the game, that we'll just get a shrunken down version of this maybe in a year's time. I hope.
Yeah, that's it. It's Tim Hunter said, I don't get the Two-Face stuff. Not after being divorced. Fair enough. That's understandable. However, at the same time, the minifigure is rather good. Though, and of course, what minifigure is missing from Arkham? They don't do the Two-Face, do they?
No, there is no Two-Face in Arkham. There is no Clayface. So my two favourite Batman villains are not in the set. Thank you very much, Lego. Very kind. Very kind.
Yeah, it's very, very, very kind. Well, that luckily, if people are DC fans, because there's so little DC stuff, that's it. It does mean that you are going to be left with a load of tosh potentially, because you're going to have all the smaller cars in January. So I'm hoping it's going to be a stronger wave for DC later on. Now, I'm just getting the next thing up. Right,
so that was a very expensive theme for me with Arkham, DC. So that is a top of my list though, of everything we've discussed so far is Arkham. Yeah. Definitely top of the list. So I just don't know whether to hang on for a sale.
Yeah, well, it might start getting expensive, but I don't know if it might get expensive for you or not. It's going to get expensive for certain people, because I know people like this kind of stuff, and it's on the screen right now. So the Groot, that is going, and bearing in mind, this is back now to July 31st is where we're at now. July 31st. So
July 31st.
Yes, no, maybe Jane.
Hello to Jane in the chat. No, you have not missed full Potter. We have not gone full Potter. There might be some Potter I need, actually. But I do not need a dancing Groot.
No. Don't worry, Jane. Welcome to you. Jane, Potter is next. So Jane loves medieval. Got a incredible Harry Potter display table. Was shown on the stream the other day. Very, 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 very good. So yes, welcome to Jane. But no, that's all right, Jane. You're here. It's fine. And there's a dancing group on the screen.
There's 2 hours to catch up on. There's been some absolute filth in the chat. I've shown my Dick Grayson minifigure. That's happened. It's all gone on. So
and Jay doesn't like a shiny helmet. So
I do not like a shiny helmet. So let's get this dancing group off my screen and let's see what's next.
No, that's it. Well, I know. I generally thought you wanted this minifigure, but have you not got it yet?
Oh, it's popped. Okay, we've gone on to Mars. No, I do not have this. So this is. Oh, I have every other Spider-Verse minifigure, but not this one. So
there we go. So there we go. So that's what you get for taking the mick out of Groot. I've just given you the filth of that.
So we need to spot minifig set. Okay. Oh dear, that's annoying.
Right, so just for the benefit of Jane, what we're doing is as we're going through, people are making a list of the sets that they're after with regards to stuff that's retiring, and people are now getting up their numbers. So as Jane has just arrived, can everybody let Jane know how depressing your numbers are starting to look and how miserable you're getting with regards to the sets required? Jay's Toy Collection UK is at 10.
Has taken me to double figures now. The spot set takes me to 10.
So Jay is at 10 sets. Who is at what for the bits and pieces? I just go up.
Matthew's at 1, everybody, now with Arkham Asylum. Is it 1?
Yeah, that's it. I've just hit 1 with Arkham Asylum, and that is it. So I'm just going back through the chat. I've missed some bits and pieces. So there we go. It's all right. I think I've caught up. So here we go. 10. Tim's at 12. Daniel's at 3. So there's some big sets on the list, and there's a big truck coming as well. So you got the Hulk versus Thanos. Again, might be one for minifigures. It does look smart enough, but the truck itself, that is what that looks like. Are you a fan, Jay?
No, I'm not a fan. I have plenty of Thanoses and plenty of Hulks, and I don't need a monster truck to go with it. So no, this is nice, easier, or a Tesseract apparently, because it comes with the Tesseract, which very accurate to a monster truck.
Well, yeah, that's it. So it's it helps, I guess, with I don't know what it helps with. I know this isn't a big sale at Smith's though. So this is the Civil War Battle. They did a few of these, and we know with Smith's pattern, I think it's 65, 70 quid or something stupid like that now. So it's not as bad.
It's not 90 quid, is it? I think we said this from the start on this set. A load of characters they've done loads of times. Not the greatest version of Giant Man either, and a base that ain't got much on it for £90. So Hill Phones, how are you doing, sir?
That's it. So got the spot at Asda for 35. So this is the game to be played because you've got to pick the sales up while they're on. Because obviously because the sets that we're still looking at are retiring halfway through this year. So I will be catching up with the chat as much as I can. I'll be typing to you as I go. But the Captain America Civil War figures that they come with, they're okay, aren't they? It's nothing. I mean,
nothing groundbreaking because they've done them all.
Well,
so
they've recycled all these sets so much. You're not going to get anything new until the next stuff.
Until Doomsday. Doomsday is going to be big, I think. Yeah, leaks have started for Doomsday, so I think Marvel will be stepping it up by the end of the year.
Well, things like the Lego group's going to have to change all the outfit colors and everything, aren't they? So we're finally going to get different colors, different all the other little bits and pieces. And then talking of different bits and pieces, we have a 4+ Lego set, which is this one.
Right, so we've got the Miles Morales and who have we got here? Electro. Is that? Oh, I think it's from the modern animated show, isn't it? The kids one. I think that's the female Electro, actually, the Francine Fry version by the looks of it. So actually, should be a fun little minifigure to have. 7. But with the other things on my list, no, for $17.99 for one minifigure, I'll have to pass. But I would like.
Yeah, it might be a good idea to pass. Yeah, it's all the 4+ range. It is from the new show, and that's what it looks like.
Yes, it is Francine Fry, isn't it? Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, that's it. And then this is what this one looks like. So this is the Spidey Gobbies dinosaur thing.
Spider-Man Green Goblin. Yeah, it's from the kids show. It's a fun little kids show. It's for preschoolers, though. It's a preschooler kids show. So if you got I'm assuming this is a 4+ because the cartoon.
Yeah, 4+. Yeah.
Yeah. So now I'm all right on 4+, but if you've got any 4+s out there, then
yeah, that's it. Another 4+ is coming your way, which is this one. So this has just come out. This one. So this came out on the 1st of January.
So another quick turnaround there. It seems a lot with the younger kids sets, isn't it? It seems to be what we're learning. It seems it's about a year's turnaround, and that's it. For these cheaper kids stuff.
That's it. Smash them up. Next set on the list, X-Men Mansion, which Jay can take a breathe at because you've got it, Jay.
I can breathe. So for the first time tonight, we can come to you for a decision then on a set. It's been on your list, but it's been on, it's been off, it's been on, it's been off. Is it on or is it off? Where are we going with the X-Men Mansion? I've got this on day one with all my Lego points, so it cost me less than £100. So I was very impressed with that. And it is built and it is front row.
To be fair, I still don't get on with it. So if it becomes available, put it this way, it's not going to make the list this evening. I don't think in my head, because out the two, it would definitely be Arkham over this if I could only get one. But I mean, it's a nice looking set. It's got nice minifigures and all the other little bits and pieces. It does work. You know, it does look nice. But yeah, I just don't. I don't know. I've sort of. I don't know. I think it's because I've got no affiliation with the X-Men whatsoever, and because the Lego Group themselves have potentially they're going to be retiring this too early with the introduction of the X-Men coming this year, if that's what's going to happen in Doomsday. So whoever at the Lego Group made this decision has done the wrong decision, because they're going to retire the set and the characters can get introduced, and then people will be like, oh, actually. So that's what I'm like, because Marvel has been an absolute sack of steaming turd for the last few years. I've lost all interest in it. Lost all interest in it whatsoever. And obviously, with the X-Men 97, you've got to have access to Disney Plus. You can't see it anywhere else, and blah, 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 blah. I haven't seen it, so I don't know.
X-Men 97 is one of the best shows ever.
That's it.
The same as the animated series from 1992. The reason I'm into Marvel was the Spider-Man animated show of the 90s and the X-Men animated show of the 90s.
But where could you watch them? Where could you watch it?
As a kid, live and kicking the BBC.
Exactly. So yeah, but now what is the problem? You have to have a Disney Plus subscription to watch this stuff that you grew up on. So they're now
Disney Plus is the cheapest of all the subscriptions out there. It's £4 a month I pay for it, so it's not that expensive.
It should be on normal telly as well. That's the thing. It'd make it a lot easier. I wouldn't get, even if it was, I wouldn't watch it because I didn't watch it when I was a kid. You got the Spider-Man Venom muscle car. Any figures in there, Jay, that catches your eye at all?
No, got plenty of Venoms. Got plenty of Spider-Man as well. So I'm okay on there. Okay, I forgot Julia Carter. I don't know if I got that version of Spider-Woman. I don't know. I might need the Spider-Woman, actually.
So you can add the Spider-Woman to your list.
The pile, actually. There was I don't know if she's in the other set. The ultimate version of her was in the bridge, so I've got that version. I don't think I've actually got the regular version. Okay, so she might have to go on the list as a minifig.
Sean says still rocking a DVD player for my my viewing pleasure. No subscription needed. Yeah, this is the problem, isn't it? And don't forget
all the DVDs if you would like them, sir. My childhood DVD.
I think the biggest problem for Marvel is it's under the Disney banner. I think that's a massive problem because a lot of people do not get on with Disney at the moment. Parks are falling apart. Everything's falling apart, like the whole thing. And it is what it is, isn't it? They're there. So we just have to suck it up and take it and bend over. But talking of taking it and bending over, is this ever going to make your list?
No, because I have the exact same thing in resin, I suppose. I've actually got a giant resin Marvel logo in the center of my living room by the TV. So I didn't really need the exact same thing in Lego form. If I did, yes, I would have got this if I did need it. I wouldn't have the figures coming out of it like that. I just have it shut as a Marvel logo. I like the Star Wars one. I like the Marvel one. I'm just disappointed with where they're going with the Batman one. I don't like the upcoming Batman one they've shown because it doesn't have the yellow behind the bat symbol. But I don't mind this. It has been a decent sale as well. So you want a big logo, then you could So you could use it in your theme park. You could have this hanging above the Marvel section if you're going to have a Marvel
I have to physically hang it from the ceiling, which isn't going to work.
Well, you could put
but
it. You could on the roof or something.
They're exclusive. There are exclusive figures to this, though, aren't they? Because I think Cap's got the grey arms on this one.
Yeah,
I think the Hulk's got the legs. So they've done different figures for the first time forever. But last time they did exclusive characters, they did it in the big Avengers Quinjet, and then just reused them straight away. So they're not always going to be exclusive. But the one thing they have done very well is the Iron Man lab. Because every time they've redone this, all right, it gets smaller and smaller and smaller, but it will carry on connecting to the other labs, and you always get a different Mark Iron Man with it. So if you collected this from day one 10 years ago, your laboratory now would have a full armory, double scale. It would be huge. Jay apparently lost the Wi-Fi. You've lost the Wi-Fi, Jay. Jane's back though, I think. There we go. So not for you, Jay. Obviously, no minifigures, nothing.
Well, there's the Aldrich Killian minifigure. It's the only thing I'd really want from the set. Yeah, as you say, this one is tiny compared to the other ones, so it's not anything I would have any particular use for apart from the one minifigure. But I usually I eventually backtrack those online when I can find them on Bricklink or something a bit later on. Usually is what I've done with a lot of my minifigures.
Yeah. And another, so we are obviously we are in December now. So obviously the X-Men Mansion and all the, as I said, we changed over to December, and I think they're making a mistake with this as well. This is going in December. At the time, I suppose it's from the Fantastic Four movie, though, isn't it? So the movie came out last year. So actually, yeah, that's a different thing. So the movie, this was marketing material for that movie that came out. However, it's $54.99 on the Lego website, and I do believe it's currently $36 in Smiths because we saw that yesterday.
Yeah, I own this set and from Smiths and at about $35.99. So very happy with the price I paid. Galactus is one of my absolute favorite Marvel superheroes, or supervillains, I should say. I really enjoyed the Fantastic Four films. One of my favorites over the recent years. Cheeky Monkey loved the film as well, so it was good to see her enjoy a film. So yes, we definitely have this one, and he will be stomping around the city to the left of me when we actually build it.
Yeah, that's it. It's going to look nice when you get it. Because in all fairness, that will look fantastic in front of the X-Men Mansion.
Yeah, it's going to be much bigger than the Sentinel, so we should scale up nice in my Marvel area. As I say, a big Fantastic Four fan, big X-Men fan, big Spider-Man fan. So yeah, Marvel has always been up there for me since my youth, I should say. He was kicking football, I was watching Marvel.
So if that's the case, then are you going to go for PP and his apartment?
PP and his apartment. No, because I'm collecting modular scale, not this smaller scale, and I have the original Hobgoblin, so I'm all right. So I'm trying to stay out of this smaller sort of 8-stud deep scale run to stick with the. This was kind of where I was when I started with the Lego. I thought I was going to build a little city with stuff of this scale. Then I bought the diner, and then
I made a big mistake.
I went back for modulars instead. So this smaller stuff I passed by and just stick with the modular stuff with the minifigures mixed in.
I'm not too sure if Ryan's on the strong juice or not this evening, but I want some Star Wars figures for my UCS Falcon display to replace those Disney characters. I don't know. Keep Han and Chewie, replace Rey, Dumbledore, and the beach ball robot, the duck thing, and Gandalf. That's going to be his new Falcon squad, apparently.
Well, there you are.
We go. Do you agree with those choices, Jay?
Well, I don't know if I'd have Gandalf near my Falcon. That would be some mixing of universes there. The Falcon of Middle Earth.
The Falcon of Middle Earth. Yeah, Jay can't mix his bits and pieces. It's a no for Jay. You are starting to mix scales, though, aren't you? Now,
in some displays, yeah, I try to do a play on scale with the 12-inch, the 10, the 7, the 6. It all tries to scale in together. So now I have been a bit more ambitious with my scaling after all these years, but a little again. I mean, Thanos and Captain America that we've seen so far.
I know loads of them. I'm actually surprised you've not wanted this either to make to go in your park.
I forgot that was even a thing. Yeah, I don't even. Do I have a war machine? I don't. Do I get a war machine? Yeah, I do have. Did I get a war machine with the Avengers Tower? I can't remember. I'm looking at it up there, going. don't know. It's this War
Yeah,
Machine
well,
coming out. Can't remember.
Jay can't remember what he's bought, what he's done, and anything. 76321. I thought this was on your list as well. 76321. I thought this was on your list, sir, but I don't know if you changed your mind.
Oh no, this is on my list, and that's going as well, is it? Right? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, it is. Yeah.
Doc Ock Subway. Yeah, no, that is definitely on my list. I have a piece of train track. Literally, I'm touching it now. I'm touching my track, and that is.
I can't see. I can only hear what he says, and I've got to look. He's like, he's touching his what? His track.
I'm touching my track, and yeah, that's supposed to go on my track, so I'm going to need that as well. I just casually pick that up at some point over the next 2 years, but clearly not. So Doc Ock Subway set is just gone on the list, and we're off to 11 now.
So James said in the chat that picked up some of the CMF figures for the Spider-Verse, and I do believe Jay, if he still goes by his original quote, are the best minifigures of 2025.
Not even close. They are fantastic. Printing all over the things. The Spider-Man 2029 is incredible on it. Really, really good set. Very, very impressed with those. Just no spot in it, so I need that other set just to get the spot figure.
Yeah, that's it. Now, another Endgame set that's on the chopping block for the end of this year. There's a lot of Marvel stuff. So DC, there was 4, don't forget. And there was 1 set retiring halfway through the year. Marvel, they are absolutely... well, you know the reason why. It's clear why there's so many on the list. Because how many Marvel sets for the new film are we going to get in multiple scales at the start of next year? This list is telling me that if you are a Marvel fan, you are in serious trouble next year. But
be prepared. If you collect more Marvel than just Lego, be prepared. There was having a conversation with Dwight Storr from the Hasbro Marvel team. He said MCM Comic Con in London next October will be heavily into Doomsday. So there'll be all that to come in all sorts of collectibles, from toys to prop replicas to Lego. It's going to be a massive push for Doomsday. They're probably going to want at least, well, I say not a $1 billion film. I'm sure they want Doomsday to be a $2 billion film. So the push for Doomsday is going to be up there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to be a big thing. I'm just looking through the list in the background. I am sure at one point we were speaking about the Avengers Tower, but that is not on this list. So it's not retiring, which clearly means there is no big Marvel set for a building coming in 2026.
Yeah, we had. I thought that might have been on the list as well at some point.
Not on the list. I thought it was on the list, but it's not.
Yeah, because there was no rumours so far we've seen for a big Marvel or DC set next year at all, as far as I'm in terms of a massive one. There's
no, that's it. But one that hasn't really been around, one that's not been around too long, is Oscorp. That's on its way.
Oh, okay. That was again another one, again in a smaller scale that I won't be going for. I know this was potentially on your list if you're going to do a smaller street with your Marvel section. So is this still under consideration for that?
No, it's all going to be binned off. Ryan, because you're a Star Wars fan, Ryan is asking, someone in the chat tell me 4 good original Star Wars figures. My Falcon case has 3 these empty studs now. I took the Disney Star Wars characters away. So what are you going to go for, Jay? I'm assuming it's obviously non-Disney filmed figures is what is required, because they come with the Falcon, don't they? You get a mixed match of stuff.
Oh, do you get a mixer? You get the stuff from the Ray era as well, do you?
Yeah, okay. You do.
4 random Star Wars. Pick 4 random Star Wars characters off the top of my head. You can have a Greedo. You can have a what should we have as well? Let's have a Greedo. Let's have an Obi-Wan. Let's put an Obi-Wan on there if he's not there. We will go for an Imperial Dignitary. That's a very random figure, and we'll go for Princess Leia. Put it there. We just picked some very random Star Wars figures out of absolutely nowhere. So your Marvel plans are changing then, by the signs of it, in 2026 with your theme parky area.
Yeah, that's it. So I'm going to focus on different things in different areas, but there's just that sort of the sort of scale with regards to like a gift shoppy type thing, it doesn't really work in the actual main city. So I'm just going to sort of chop and change things up, but it'll be okay. We've got some 7-6. Yeah, so we've got some nice ideas to come, but it'd just be dependent on what actually does appear. So we've got the Avengers Age of Ultron on the screen, of course. It's the first one that comes with a little diorama thing just underneath, and it does have one or two slightly different characters to the others, obviously. So you can see you got Hawkeye, and that's the first time I think this one was available. I think.
Yeah, that's the way the money is. Your Quicksilver there is a very expensive figure. I think we've seen from previous streams. So all your money is in that Quicksilver figure.
So Daniel is now having to get the Oscorp set as well. Also, the Spider-Man bust is on this list.
Okay. So
not fun for you, though, Jay?
No, again, this is a helmet basically to me. This is a helmet with shoulders, and I don't like helmets, and we'll add some shoulders to it.
That's it. So you're adding the shoulders. So if you don't like that one, you're definitely not going to like this one either, because that's the other one that's going.
There we are. No, not for me with the helmets or the masks or the intention on large.
But what do you think of the new Iron Man then? The full scale Iron Man as an actual thing?
As an actual thing, I think it looks good. Personally, no. Again, it's not something I would collect. It's a 12-inch like style figure. So as a figure collector, I just collect figures, so I wouldn't need something like that in Lego. But if you're just a Lego purist and don't collect other stuff like that, yeah, you may want something like that. They've done them in the Star Wars. They seem to be popular enough. I do think it's a nice sculpt on the Iron Man, the way they've actually achieved the shapes and things. So it does look a nice set, but personally, no, it's not one that I would be going in on. But I can see the appeal of it though for that style of collection, again, with the stuff that you could scale in with Star Wars. And if they do more, again, a bit like the Transformers, if they start building out a world of them, you might get quite a nice shelf at the end of it.
That's it. So Jane says Gwen's my favorite character, and Miles is theirs. Who else is saying what? Lego King says we should all go to. I think that's supposed to say Comic-Con. We should all go to Comic-Con.
Well, Chicken Con, that sounds much more exciting.
Chicken Con sounds fantastic. So you can't go wrong with that. Right. We are about to start the next thing. Jay, you need to get a sweat pad. You need to get a nappy on. You're going to have to clean a pants. We are about to go into Harry Potter.
All right, okay. I will stick with you for the Harry Potter, then I will make my swift exit, and sure Matthew will be getting into Ninjago and all the other themes that I have no clue what they are. But
I said to Jay, I was going to try and do the big 6 in 3 hours, and we're on target for it because we're about to start number 6 of our thing. So we have covered ideas, Star Wars, Disney, icons, and Marvel, and we're about to start Potter. After Potter, we will then be doing Ninjago, Mario, City. So we've got a fair few still to go. Lego King is off. Enjoy your food, sir. We're about to start Harry Potter. So so fingers crossed. It was baby little wrist, I do believe. Right. If Sean is still with us, because Sean is also a bit like Jay, absolutely full length into Harry Potter. This is the first one, which Jay can take a deep breath.
We're off to a good start because I'm looking. I just changed my eye view. It's right there. We're okay. It's in the thumbnail because it's a fantastic set. And if you are into your Potter and you don't have it, then wasn't this in the Black Friday?
Yeah, it was. Yeah. So I don't think this is going to make it to the Insiders weekend because this is still on back order from that time. It's still on back order to the 5th of February. So since November, it's been on back order. And look at this. See, had it, built it, sold it. So Sean is doing something, and I know what he's doing, and it's very similar to Jay as well. It requires a lot of space and a lot of individual pieces.
Oh, okay.
So. It was something to do with the wrist, but I don't know if it was a heavy sprain or what. I'm not 100% sure what happened with Summer. So John says Gringotts is a must-have. Well, scarily, John, this set, and this is why, in fact, it's clearly not making the Insiders weekend. It retires in July. So you haven't got the option.
Okay.
This is a July. We've jumped back to July. So that's taking the Lego sales away.
So
and
you had your chance last year. You just didn't realise it, I suppose, because we thought, oh, another year on this again.
So that's the thing with this set. And then the next one is this one. This is the next one on the list.
Well, there we are. That's just it's a fun little set, isn't it? Just the perfect drive if you got it on a little shelf. But there's plenty of Hedwigs out there in different scales, so not a major one to need to pick up, I wouldn't think.
No. But then another one that might be on the list for a lot of people is the hat.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, that's going on my list. There
we go.
Well, it's not on my list. That's on the missus. She wants a sorting hat. There was a
okay.
Sorting hat.
So John got the 2 giveaways with that. So I'm assuming you got the extra track, John, plus the other giveaway that was available at the time. Sean said, fantastic set. I would have liked to have kept it, but needs must. I agree. I do agree. Is a nice looking set. Awkward to display though. I think once you've actually built it and you realise how big the track is, you kind of then contemplate life a little bit. There we go. It was a fracture. Lego King says it was a fracture. There we go. So Lego King has this talking hat as well. So now I'm a bit confused with what's coming next. I will just type it in. 76435. I'm unsure.
Unsure. Okay.
I'm unsure. There's a reason why I'm unsure, because don't forget we are still halfway through. We're July, okay? We are in July.
Yeah. I assume this is the main, the Great Hall.
I don't understand.
The first set of the biggest Hogwarts castle ever is the first one to go. So I suppose that logically makes sense. It was the first one out. It is the first one to go. But what I'm assuming Matthew is about to say is this will be discontinued before the final pieces are released. So that may be a bit of a weird marketing decision because we don't know actually how long it's going to be going on for, but we know there's pieces to come after July.
Yes. So there's more pieces to come after July. Why this is on the chopping block in July and not in December, I have absolutely no idea. And the next thing that I'm also very confused with, bearing in mind, I'm saying it again, these are retiring supposedly on the 31st of July. You have got 3 sets from the 1st of January 2025 as well. So they're very short run for Harry Potter because normally these would be going into bigger sales and all that kind of stuff. And I am almost 100% sure in the UK you have missed most of these. So this is 76. 76443. 76443 is this one. So this is on its way. Let's be honest, no surprise with that, is there?
Some flat heads again. This is where it all started with these stupid heads.
I know
these look ridiculous. There was
I don't understand it. I don't understand, but it's going quick enough. So yeah, that one's going. This one is also going. So the Phoenix.
Okay.
So again, it's got its own little sorting. It's got its minifigure scale sorting hat in that one, mind though. See.
That's bigger than that sort of. That's bigger than minifigure scale. There's something like a 6. Yeah, there is another one. There's a little set out this year with the minifigure scale hat that I need to pick up. That's a little bit bigger than that one.
And I don't know if Jane is lurking or gone away or whatever, but this is on the list for a couple of people. And Malfroid is going.
Oh, Malfoy Manor.
Malfroid Manor is going early. So Sean has also kindly said the boathouse, the dueling club, the potion class have already gone for that.
Yeah, some of the small bits have. He is right on that, isn't it? Some of the smaller pieces, they're not. Yeah, the boathouse is actually the one. The other ones you don't necessarily need.
No, but you do need the boathouse, because that retired in that was in the December list.
Yeah, I got the boathouse gone. Yeah, luckily I already owned the thing, but yeah, no, that is a point actually. Yeah, I'd forgotten about that.
So John said debating. He's master debating getting the Great Hall. If I don't get it, then forget the rest. Well, you've got no choice, John, because it is literally the key piece for it.
John's also,
shall I bring
while he is master debating there, he's going to have to think about the boathouse, because he's going to have to go and backtrack that, because it does attach right to the front of it, so you do need the boathouse. So that is
So, John, do you have the boathouse, John, while we're master debating about this or not?
I'm thinking about this Malfoy Manor. It's because it's. I'm hoping they'll do a bigger version of this eventually, because this is in the kids' play scale.
It is.
So one would think, with this retired, we can actually get a proper, like, UCS style scale one of these in the future. So
yes, but let's just remember, because we've had good conversations about this without Mr. J's Toy Collection UK. We don't forget he's an extremely busy man collecting different scales of everything. The big conversation that we have had is the new TV show starts next year. So all of these characters will not be included again. So your big Hogwarts castle, they're not going to redo it with those characters again. The movie stuff is gone. That'd be it. Because now Lego will recycle the new TV show for the next 10 years. It's going to be exactly the same with the Avengers stuff. If you want your Avengers team in the current outfits, because we've had the choice of them for the last decade, and it's the same thing with Harry Potter, they've just recycled the same characters, they've done the same sets, they've done the same play sets, blah, 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 blah. Off next year, all different. So you could get this Malfoy Manor again, but you're not going to get this cast as you know it from the movie.
Yeah, I still think you will. I think they'll stick with the movie stuff for the UCS stuff, and they'll start the new line probably with the kids' play scale stuff. I don't know.
I think they'll just redo it all. They'll redo it all because the Burrows is also going, isn't it?
Yeah, oh god, that's on, and that's another one from the list then. Fantastic.
Yeah, so the Burrows, so that's 2 UCS sets going quickly. And it's not the only 2 either. There's other UCS sets going. So they're binning quite a few off for potentially character redos. Because again,
if they even finished filming the TV show, I don't think they've even finished filming it yet. So,
no, they're not going to stop filming, are they? They're doing it back to back to back to back, so the kids don't grow up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they're not going to have the problem they had at Stranger Things. They are all contracted to literally boff. So if they're in year 1, year 2, year 3, the kids only grow up that certain amount. They don't want the same.
I think it'll be the same as Star Wars, because with Star Wars, they're still making stuff in the original trilogy, and they're still making stuff, say, for the new Disney stuff that is current release. So I think both will go the same with Potter simultaneously. You'll have stuff still based on those original films and stuff based on the new, and it will run just simultaneously. I don't think it will just be a cut off. There's too much money to be made in cutting off that original franchise, especially the new one may not even go too well. We don't know.
I think so, because I think they're just going to do. I think what they're going to do is they're just going to recycle. They're just going to start to do all the TV stuff. They're going to do all the brand new Marvel stuff, and then they will bring it back potentially in a few years. But for the first couple of years, I can't imagine them doing it because it's not got a legacy line. If it was like Ninjago, because they've got a legacy line. They're running the Ninjago Legacy alongside a 15th anniversary, alongside the new Rising Dragons. Whereas Harry Potter, for this year, they put in the new, was it 12th year, 10 year, whatever it is. They've got those stupid little tokens. So some of the sets say it's on the box artwork.
25 years, or something like that. I thought it's a very
so even though it's a massive IP for them, they haven't done a 25th line parallel to this, but this is on Jay's list. This is the Burrow, so I don't know if anybody is interested in the Burrow because it is a rather large set. And then also the bus, so this is a cool bus as well.
Blah, blah, blah. That's on my list as well. The night bus is also on my list. Right, I think we've just seen the 2 sets that will be on the list, so let's have a count. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We're up to 14 now with the last few, and the Burrow is adding a nice cost on. This is fantastic. Isn't this evening going well? So Matthew's at 1. I'm at 14.
So who else has got their numbers going up? So Jane, have you added any of these Harry Potters to your sets? Oh, Daniel's just said that's another one for me. Light bus is up to 6. John's got the boat. Good grief, I need to swallow my own tonsils. The boathouse and the owlery. I literally need to swallow my tongue then. What the hell's going on with that? Jane, because I had to save for Rivendell. Well, that is completely understandable. I'm just catching up with some of the chat. Sheba's like, the sweat is coming back. You can see Jay starting to get more and more.
Sorry, Tommy.
Yeah. John has built up the Myford Manor, and it does look very, very good as well.
Yeah.
So, you guys and girls keep chit-chatting away. Again, good evening to Jedi Brickman, and hello again to Sean. Thanks again for Sean for letting us know. So I am watching the chat, and I am talking to people as we go. Tim is up to 13. Jane's got the old school night bus. So so that night bus has different characters in as well, doesn't it? Because that's what they do with these. They re-release the set, but they give you different characters, don't they?
The night bus, yeah.
They give you different characters all the time. So yeah, you've got different characters with the other night bus, which is nice. 46447 is next.
I think that's all the Potter I'm going to be needing. I would say. I think that is a.
I'll be careful.
I've got something you can pull out your bag here. Oh no, I haven't got that bit, have I? I don't necessarily need this bit. It doesn't add a lot to the castle. It just kind of floats at the back. But the flying lessons, it'll go on the list because it'll annoy me. I won't have a piece.
Yeah, exactly. I thought it would do.
Cool. Great. Fantastic. Brilliant.
There we go. Jay, this is why I think Jay wanted to leave before Harry Potter, because he's now going to be miserable before he goes to bed. You've then got the monsters.
No, I don't need that. I don't need the chomping book. I do like the fact it moves, it chomps, but no, I don't need the chomping book. That's fine.
76450. You've got the book nook.
So right, I own the book nook, and for a lot cheaper than that.
So you can pick it up cheaply.
It's now in my living room in the Harry Potter sort of alcove. You did mention to me when I built that section, why don't you backtrack the super size Hogwarts Express? Because I did the measurements, and that Hogwarts Express is 20 centimeters bigger than the gap I've got, and you know how big my gap is.
Yeah, it's a big old gap. That
big wouldn't even fit.
Right. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair enough. It's a big gap that you have.
The book
just
is great. It's got Harry Potter books in the middle of it. Works to treat loses book ends technically. I do.
Right, I'm having weird and wonderful technical difficulties. My end.
Technical difficulties here. He's looking at his numbers.
No, it's just literally. I thought the whole thing had crashed. Then I was like, "What the bejesus is going on with that?" So it's all gone wrong. Let me just get these bits and pieces back together, and then we will continue.
Time for a new tab and a new browser.
Yeah, it's got multiple tabs. Oh, you should see the top of this is literally melting.
That's probably why he's crashed his laptop with the amount of tabs.
It's because it's done an update. So it says new managing moderators now can support your channel in even new ways. These users have the same capability as standard moderators, but in addition, they can manage block words and change chat modes in live.
Oh, I've got more powers.
You've got more power, Jay. So that's what it's done. It's literally just done an update as we were live. And I'm like, go away. What's all this about? I don't want this on my screen. Right. We are 76451. This might be wanting for a few people. 76451. Nice minifigures with this one.
I do. It's a consideration, but again, I'd rather it be a bit bigger. But I do like it. I do kind of want it. I want the Aunt Marge. I do want the minifigures. I'm going to put it as a question mark. Privet Drive and go on as a correct. So that's 5 now for Harry Potter. Great. I'll put that as a question
mark. So it's still figure. I'm still panicking about just making sure all of these bits and pieces are. I'm back with it now. So I'm back. I couldn't type. Basically, I have to do it a different way. To talk to people, I have to go in a different way. So I'm just doing something.
It's fiddling in the background as we look at Privet Drive here. There was and it's full.
Don't forget, I'm multitasking. We've got the next one's up and running. There we go.
There we go. I don't need that. It's in the smaller scale, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. Right. Well, weirdly, Malfoy Manor is on the list twice. It's on the list for the list at halfway through the year and the end of the year. So take that with a pinch of salt as you go. Okay. 76458 is next. So 76458 is next on the list. I don't know if people want this, like it, scared of it, or what. But There you go. It's on the list. Like it, Jay?
No, not one for me. No, I don't need to. I don't think I can. I could get them, but there's too much on my list so far. So no, we can pass on those.
Jay's just like, please stop looking at Harry Potter. Please,
we haven't added Minas Tirith. That probably is going to be day one, isn't it? So I've already got 15 sets plus Minas Tirith. Now,
fair enough.
The math is going to go. You're still on one, for goodness sake, with Arkham Asylum. How is he still on one? 2 hours and 49 minutes into this live stream. I'm assuming once I've left and he goes full Ninjago or something along those lines, he's going to start shooting up these numbers because at the moment he's on a shockingly low number.
That's it. I'm just on one. I'm just on one at the moment. So Daniel's now up to 7. I need up to 7. You've got small one. Yeah, everybody's got to go over and subscribe to Tim as well. I enjoyed talking to Tim on his live streams. You guys are just chit-chatting away, which is absolutely fine. Works for me. The more you guys talk with each other is absolutely splendid. So keep that up if you could. Right. So I've got a funny feeling. It is. I've caught up with it. So what I've just caught up with is the next set on the list, which is the Luna Lovegood's house.
Oh, okay.
So what Jane has been umming and ahhing about is to go Luna Lovegood or Malfoy, and I think that's what everybody's talking about in the chat. So Malfoy, yeah. So the Lunas is this one, and so I think what John is talking about is he doesn't like this set, Jane. That's what John's talking about. So John doesn't like this set, but likes the mana. But because Jane is asking the question, and obviously, Jay, you can help as well. Do you prefer the manor or the Lovegood house?
As I say, I wouldn't mind getting the manor, but I want 2 of them because I want to make it bigger. So, that isn't doing a lot for me. Luna Lovegood's house, it's not my favourite design. It's a bit small because, again, I think it is in the kids' play scale stuff. So if this was bigger... the Burrow scale, I'd be buying this in a Burrow scale, but not in this scale. So if I had to pick out the 2, I'd go Malfoy Manor. And the scenes they're in Luna Lovegood's house, I don't think Luna's even in the scenes, but she does come with the set because they're talking to Luna's dad, aren't they, about the Deathly Hallows, which is of course the lizard from the Amazing Spider-Man films. Is that Risa Fons plays the
because I would personally say out the 2, this one looks bigger with regards to how wide it actually is. This is actually surprisingly wide, but again, it's not that deep. And just helping the people that are chit-chatting about this. So this is obviously slightly different with the bits at the back. You are probably only 8 studs, I guess, deep. I guess. Maybe it's obviously it might be like an 8 stud plate, but it was surprising actually seeing that in store because me and Jay saw that in store actually how big that is, but we didn't see this one built. But they are both retiring this year. The mana in a sale is the same price as Luna as it is now. So money-wise, they're actually both the same as well. So you've just got to think of what's what. Now I think Jay needs to go, and that's the last of the Harry Potter.
That is the last of the Potter. All right, let's get my final count then, shall I? So, what have we got? So I have written down then: Nightmare Before Christmas, the N1 Starfighter, the Super Star Destroyer, Captain Rex Micro, the Up House, Cruella de Vil's car, the Lido and Stitch house, the Natural History Museum, Arkham Asylum, the Spot minifigure little set, the Doc Ock subway train, the Sorting Hat, the Burrow, the Night Bus, Privet Drive, and the Hogwarts Castle flying lessons. So that's 15 sets I have written on here. And I was expecting, when I came into this stream, I knew about Arkham. I knew about the Burrow, so that was 2 I knew about. I knew about the Natural History Museum and the Nightmare Before Christmas. I knew about 4. 4 of these I was expecting, and I've written 15. So we named it FOMO Friday for a reason, people, because now I'm suffering a case of FOMO. So yes, I hope you've enjoyed the commentary of the last 3 hours. Matthew will keep you entertained.
I'm gonna keep going. So with regards to, Jay is at 15. Who is at what number? Who has what number?
Can anybody get to 15? I think it's somewhere at 13 a minute ago, or 14. So, of course, I don't collect anything like Ninjago. I have no interest in Ninjago at all. So that will, I'm sure, add to people's numbers. Lego City. There might be some Lego City things as I watch.
Well, you're going to have to listen in the background because that's next.
Yeah, any of those small little trucks or anything maybe might be adding to my list there. But yeah, it's a costly one, Sean. I can see there.
Right. So because Jay has to go, but is obviously looking at Lego City stuff, before I kick you off the stream, just let everybody know where they can find you. I'm then going to put something on the screen and then I'm going to wave you goodbye. So where can they find you?
You can find me on YouTube at literally type in the name Jay's Toy Collection UK. I've dropped the link in the chat. That will take you to my channel and it will take you to the landing page of tomorrow's live stream because Matthew will be back tomorrow, but he will not be on this channel live for once. He will be on mine in this room as we talk for 4 hours about the live WWE Royal Rumble. So if you're a wrestling fan, come over. Even if you're not a wrestling fan, just come and talk to the two of us for 4 hours as we will hopefully entertain you with things like I've shown my dick tonight on the screen. I've shown my dick. What more could you want on a YouTube channel? But yes, Jay's Toy Collection UK. Please do sub. I've got you could have got a branded bag. My sister bought it me for Christmas. So you see the pink, you hear Toy Talk. It is me. And at some point, I will actually build some more Lego and I will do a full collection tour for you.
Well, there we go. That was a very, very nice, happy ending for Jay. Apart from halfway through the year, this is going.
Oh.
Goodbye. Oh, he's not happy, buddy. Look at him.
Oh, you're actually joking.
No, that is top of the list of the Lego City sets, and I knew it was as well. So Jay's been after this.
Not a penny. They won't give me 1 penny off the thing. Lego truck, 16 sets. Oh my God. I've got the perfect place for this in my city. Right next to the Avengers Tower. I've got a nice long road. It literally needs to... I've got the perfect place for it. It's just irritated me that this set has not had a penny off in any description at all because it's exclusive to Smiths. And, well, the looks of it, this could be another double point set. I suppose I could order this right now on double points and get some penguins, but out of principle, I just want a discount on it. It's been driving me nuts, this set, literally, since it come out. Either Matthew's gone for a pee himself or he's letting the cat out. As, oh my God, can you believe he's left me with this thing? Absolutely, yes. Sean has said it well. Matt, you horrible man. We've discovered that Matthew has 1 set so far on this list. I've got 16. The channel link's in there. Click that for me. Hit the like button. Come on over. Talk to us tomorrow night. And, oh my goodness me. Really? The Lego truck.
He's right, Jay. He's right. Sean's right. Double points is the way to go. You get the giveaway. You get everything. Anyway, on that happy note, goodbye, sir. Oh, that made me laugh. That made me laugh. While he was whinging and moaning, I managed to run into the kitchen and get another glass of water. So that was fantastic. Now, massive thanks to Jay for joining us this evening. We are still going. So we got plenty to take a look at. So we're going to tuck into Lego City stuff. Then on the list, we'll have Mario. And then if we have time, we'll do Ninjago. If we don't have time to do Ninjago, then I'll do that as a separate live stream because I know all about the Ninjago stuff anyway. And we've been very Ninjago heavy at the moment. So I'm putting that much later on, even though it's what I would love to look at. I know there's 2 sets on that list. So I'm literally up to 3 maximum. So it's all right. So it's not too bad. So Tim is at 15. Sean says it's a double way to go. Yeah, John and everybody else were talking about the different bits and pieces. So Daniel's 7, 15. Right. So yeah, so you're going to be in trouble now, Tim, because we're going to be checking out all of the Lego City stuff. Right. So there's some lovely sets on here to be taking a look at. 60368. So 60368 is the next one. So the Arctic Explorer. So these are nice lines. And don't forget, the stuff that I'm now looking at for the Lego City line, this is the stuff that is coming out halfway through this year. It's going halfway through this year. Now, the Lego City truck, I thought it would be going early because, of course, they've got the replacement, haven't they? So they've got the van. So it's not just the truck Jay's going to have to get. He's also going to have to get the van that goes with it. And it hasn't yet been in a sale. So Jay, as you can see, Jay is at 16. So yeah, it sucks. Sucks at the moment to be Jay for 16. And we haven't covered. Well, the things for Jay, because I can see Jay now crying because obviously he's going to be hurt by this stuff. We're still tickling the surface of the stuff that's actually going. So there's other stuff that Jay collects that he might not have thought about at the moment, with regards to other little bits and pieces that might work with other themes that he's currently going, and other little bits and pieces that might work with medieval displays and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, we'll tuck into that. So the Arctic is on its way out. The yellow big Lego truck, I'll just leave that on the screen just for Jay to contemplate life for a little bit, because I know there's other stuff that I know Jay's going to want from this. So the list is going to go up. 60452 is next. 60452. Now, don't forget, all of this stuff that you are looking at right now, the donut is on that list, is going halfway through the year. This is all halfway through the year for this stuff. So yeah, Jay, I don't know how you've got to 16 when you thought that you were only going to get a couple. Sean, what is it you're up to? Tim now says you would see me crying if you're on video. So at least you're hiding, Tim, because I think you're deep in yourself, I think. Just sorting out the cats. Come on. There we go. There we go. That's it. They're all making their beds up for the evening. That's what I was doing with one of them. So that's where I ran off to. So yes, I don't know. I think Jay might have this one. If he hasn't got it, then he's going to have to get it because he's got the others. So I don't know if he has the donut one or not. I can't quite remember. But this came out on the 1st of January 2025. So I think it might have done. I'm very I can't remember the stuff that came out in 25 because I was genuinely that ill. I can't remember much of November, December, halfway through January. So yeah, looking at some of these, I was like, oh, is that when it came out? I did wonder when it came out. 60462. So we got 60462. This is the three-way. The Lego City three-way. So this is the one that you can... It's a very weird concept, this one. Very different. You've got the 3 chunks, and you can mix and match it however you want to match it. You can put a backside with a middle and a front, and you can make it look like that. So it's very, very different with regards to the stuff that you can do with this one. I've seen some promo material on this one, but I've not got that one. Oh, Sean's taken one off the list. What one has gone from your list, John? Sean, he's back to 4. I have one of them for personal. I like collecting all cool cards. There we go. Yeah. So 321's got a good list for personal and business as well, which is always good. Got that little one, built it. Nice. Yeah, they're nice sets. They are nice sets. Tow truck is next. 60467. Oh, it's the big one. So if you wanted this is a chunky monkey to do. A big price point, big scale. You get it's a double whammy for that one for your Lego City bits and pieces. So again, if you're a fan of that one, 3. What is next? 60473. Now, this one is on back order. It's been on a back order for a long time. That's been on the screen because this has been on back order from the Insiders weekend, and this is also going halfway through the year. So I know Timothy's got this one. Jedi Brickman said that's on my list to build. So yeah, all the stuff that we're looking at now for Lego City is retiring halfway through July. So all of those sets. So for the Lego City, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 Lego City sets retiring in July. However, this is where it's going to get squeaky bum time for a lot of people. You have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 20. There's 27 Lego City sets retiring in December. So 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. That's 33 Lego City sets on the retiring list already for 2026. So if you want to add bits and pieces into your city, then you're going to have to just plan it when you're going to add them in. At these price points, for some of them, you could just top them up to get that giveaway if you want to, or get them in at sale or anywhere like that. So the first one that's coming on your screen now is that you're about to see is December 30th in December. So we've moved on from July and we're now going to go into December. So 60312. 60312. It is the little police car. So nice looking thing. They do look very, very smart. There's lots of these that are going to be on the chopping block now. 60316. 60316. And then, of course, if the police car's going, well, the police station's also going to go, isn't it? So there's your police station that's on its way. So there's the police car that's on its way out, which is this one. So that's the first one in December that's going to be going. And then you have got the police station that is going. Now, both of these came out in 2022. So these have been out for a good while, these. 60337 is next. 60337 this is already in big sales at the moment in the UK, but this is not going until December, so it's the big train. Shibo has oh dear, so that's another one to add to Jay's list. So I don't know what Jay's I don't even know what Jay's up to now. That was a fun build. My co-host Spider sits on it. Fair enough. Shiba has 4 on the list, but Arkham is the only one for sure so far. Well, at the moment, for me, it's just Arkham. I got one set on the list that I would like to have, and that's out of every single. So what we covered so far: Lego Ideas, Lego Star Wars, Lego Disney, Lego Icons, Lego Marvel, Potter, and now we're on City. And at the moment, I am just sat here like, yeah, I've got 1. So I'm all right. Not too bad with that. Not too bad. Have you got this one, Tim? Has anybody got this? So, of course, as we're going through, you can let me know if you've got these sets or if you're going to get them or if you're going to add them. Just keep letting me know what it is. And then I can just keep getting your comments up on the screen and obviously keep finding all the little bits and pieces as we go. So it's not a problem at all. 60400. Well, this would have gone well with the polybag that they've just done, because they have literally just done a free go-kart which had this go-kart. If you know, it's a bit cheeky, I thought, because I know we joked about the polybag being a giveaway, but it had this go-kart chasing the polybag go-kart, and it was a free giveaway. So I don't know if you can actually buy that polybag elsewhere. Because I think it will be okay. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure with regards to that. Now, she was made a very good point. I'm waiting to see you after we hit Ninjago. There's 2. I know there's only 2 on there, but I don't know if I'm going to get the bounty or not. So there's only the temple. Now Jay's using me. Did you need the toilet, Jay? Did you? I didn't know what Jay needed. So he basically put a. So when he was talking about the dick pole, he must have put a peg over it just to hold on for as long as possible. Because he probably was hoping to have a pee after Marvel. So he held on for another half an hour. But I thought, Jay, I called that right, didn't I? I thought it would take 3 hours to get through the big 6. And do the introduction stuff as well. So that's not too bad for timing. So at least you've got half-hour bits over each. 60. What we got next? 60404 is next. You want food stuff? You're gonna have to pick these up because these are going. I wonder what they're going to replace, because they're getting rid of a few of them. So I wonder what style of truck. John's already got all of the Ninjago sets he's buying. I know that number is 0. Absolutely 0. Oh, the monkey's returned. Oh, it's so cute to be in love. Moving on. So we got the red 60407. Is there another deck? Is there another one? Oh no, it's the city one, isn't it? I know what one this is. Yes, this one's lovely. So credit where credit's due. I take the mick out of Jay a lot, but he's put this sightseeing tour double-decker bus in his city, but put all of the Simpsons CMF minifigures on it at one point. It might have changed now, but it looked amazing having them all sat there driving around. It looked very, very effective driving around the city. Yeah, Sean's like, anyway, moving on. Like, oh yeah, so this is what I told you I'm horrible. I am horrible. Oh dear. Oh, we've had 60419. I've got a funny feeling this is the one. Yes, this is. So I think a certain individual picked this one up and then took it back. I think this might have been on J. So what year is this? When did this come out? 24. This came out. So yes, 1st of January 2024. This was the scale that Jay was getting then. Go on, mate. Go on so much. Oh. Yeah, so that's a nice looking set, that. So obviously if you've got this one, if you like it, I'm not too sure why the screen keeps going like it does. I don't know why it keeps having that film over the top of it and then it goes bright again. I don't know if it's because I've got so many tabs open or what's going on, but it just seems to be I've got to keep clicking on everything as we go. So let me just catch back up with the poll. Right, with 26 votes in, so everybody that's taken part in the poll, thank you. Everybody that's liked the video so far, thank you as well, because obviously it massively helps. So your tactics for for the sets that you are getting that are retiring 2026 as soon as possible is 19%. With a good giveaway appears at 19%, 50% for times 2 points or later on in the year, and there is 12% of you that is going to do the big risk of the Insiders weekend. But don't forget, that tactic will not work if your sets are retiring halfway through this year. So just keep that in mind as we go. 60423 is next. 60423 is the next one that's on the list, which is this one, which is a nice looking thing. So this one's now finally on the chopping block as well. There's some good Lego City stuff retiring this year. That is for sure. Again, with regards to this one, this was, again, 1st of August 24. So the Lego City range so far, that's got retiring in December. We've had 3 from 2022. All of these are from 2024. And it looks like we've got 1 more from 24 in January, that is, until we hit January of 25. So they've done really well, some of these. Really, really well. Yeah, the Lego City then seems to have a very, very long lifespan. With bearing in mind, some of them have had really short years. Some of them have done really very, very nice. So next on the list, 60430. 60430 is this one. So this is now going. And I know Jay's got this one. Pick this one up. Again, nice looking little set if you need to make some bits and pieces. Nice. Made a monorail mock for the set. See, you haven't caught it yet, Brickman, but with the new Bricklink designer program set for the sushi restaurant, I'm going to pick that one up, and it comes with the really nice tram with the track. And I'm going to extend that track. So I'm going to do something different with that. But I would like a good monorail. I think the monorails look very, very smart. There is an old school monorail that you can get with the red vehicle, and it is outrageously expensive. 60455 is next. 60455. Is that right? 60455. 60445. 60445. Don't get that wrong. Right, so we've moved 1st of Jan 2025 is when these sets came out, and we're now the first of the big F1 trucks to go. Obviously, they did get rid of some of them last year, but they've held on to some. I don't know the ones that they actually got rid of were the color scheme of the teams that have retired, so I'm not 100% sure. Didn't really pay too much attention to that until I haven't paid too much attention to it at all, so I don't know if that is a thing. Is anybody in for the F1 wave or range or anything like that? And is anybody's numbers starting to go up, by the way, with these Lego City sets, or are people now breathing a little bit because the big ones have gone? Because I know the Lego City, for a lot of people, it gets a lot of people. So 60447 is next. 60447. Because of course, if you're a Technic fan, the amount of Lego Technic sets that are going to be retiring is scary. So again, that's a nice looking 4x4 mountain truck. So it's a nice looking thing. 60456 is the next one. 60456. That is the police chase boat, which is this one just here. This is another one that floats. So again, they're nice looking sets. So it's just, what is it you're going to get? When are you going to get them? Are you going to get them? 60457 is next. There's a lot of them. I told you there's a lot of them. 60457 is this one. Why is that popped back up again? They seem to have doubled up some of them. 60457. Hang on. There we go. So this one. So they did this. This is the similar one to the scrapyard that they did, didn't they? But now you've got your sort of changing all the little bits and pieces. It's quite a clever way of doing it. So you can put different wheels on them, and obviously you can put other cars in there, and it's a different variations. You can have it skiing by the looks of things if you wanted to. I've not really paid too much attention to this. You can have it flying around, or you can have it on bigger wheels. So they give you all the different sets that you want. And of course, the other cars will fit with this. But again, for me, I would get something like this for this scale if I was using it for like a go-kart thing for my theme park, but that'd be about it. Nice. The little one I did, that one 60447. Yeah, so it's a 60447. The off-roader. You did the off-roader. Yes, it's a nice looking set, that little off-roader. It does look very nice. 60463 is next. Fire truck, the fire truck ladder. There we go. So again, as it loads, if you're into these, again, they're a mix of 4. This is this is definitely a 4+. Of course, we know 4+. It's one big tub, no stickers, all prints, and they are getting cheaper, which is great, because when they first came out, this probably would have been about 30 quid originally, and then credit where credit's due. They are now bringing it back down, so it's close price to get them off Duplo and in through. It's obviously still expensive, but nowhere near as bad as what it first was. When they first came out, you needed a mortgage to pay for them. 60464 is next. 60464, which is about to pop up on your screen right now. So there's some more Lego City stuff. Sean says it's a floater. It is indeed. So we have a floater. That boat floats. There's a couple of floating boats from the Lego City. And we're talking about the floating restaurant yesterday from One Piece. Is anybody a fan of that set? Because everybody else yesterday told me it looked not very nice. So I thought it was quite nice, to be honest. And how's everybody's lists getting on? Who's at what? Who is anybody's? Have you given up with the with actually writing stuff down now, because there is just so much? 60465 is next. 60465 is next. So that's the air ambulance, which is, to be honest, now, if you were thinking of getting the airport, this would be the kind of things that you would want. Sean is staying firm at 4, but I don't know what 4 sets they are. What 4 sets are they, Sean? I am confused. I want to know what sets they are. Because there was no Winter Village stuff under the ideas or icons, was there? So there was none of those. So I just wonder what else is going to come. Come up here. Come on. Hey, come on. Sponge's Pumpkin's just looking at me like, what are you doing? Are you coming here or what? You going to sit down? There's nobody here. No, she's just looking at me like, what are you doing while you sat on the floor? So Jay says, I really like the One Piece stuff. Well, it's retiring. So we'll get to that because that is on the list. And if you were Brickhead fans, you're shafted because the Brickhead stuff's already gone. So we are now moving on to 60466. 60466. This is surprisingly huge, by the way. I've got this one. It's massive. So because the cement mixes looks like, I think it's smaller, but this thing looks huge. 60469 is also coming. 60469 is the central train station. So you've got the big yellow bulldozer, which I think looks nice. I think it looks smart. It scales really nicely with the excavator, but it is almost a base plate long, this mine. So it's nearly 32 studs. They're not small. They are beastly things. And then you've got this one as well. So if you need this one, 321 said, I've got the One Piece Brickhead in my shop. There we go. So if you need, I know somebody that might need that 321. If they have them, if need be, I have these for sale. There we go. So 321 has a fantastic Lego store shop. Jared Brickman agrees. The dozer. The dozer is very, very good. It is very, very good, I think. Yeah, the gardens, that is on the chopping block. So there was a lot of Lego idea sets that we started with. There's a lot of those going. Sean has added Nightmare Before Christmas, the gardens, Beauty and the Beast, and Wonka. Oh, we've got a Willy. So Mr. Wonka is on somebody's list. Oh, that's exciting. Wait. Oh, she's been awkward this evening. Don't you claw that? Come on. Come on. Stop it. She's now hiding behind the sofa. She'll pop out. She will pop out. Yeah, so you got the buggy one. Ah, nice. Yeah, it's they are nice. They are nice sets. What else is on the list? Right, the Arctic Truck 60471. 60471. Ah, here we go. Big sets. There's some big ones going as well. This didn't seem to be out as that long either. Went with the train and all those other little bits and pieces. So this is the last of 1st of January 2025, and they've already supposedly added a load of stuff that's come out this year. They think is going to be on the chopping block for the end of this year. So we are now coming into the sets that were released on the 1st of January, and it's 60481 is one of them. 60481 is they're getting rid of the rides. That's surprising. She's been really naughty. Really naughty. Right. So yeah, I'm surprised that all the rides are going because it seems to be all of those must be on the list. So you've got the 60481 is one of them. 60483 is the other. These were on back order though. 60483. Yeah, they are. It's all of these. So all of these ride ones, I didn't think they'd be going that quickly. I was really concerned about the size of the figure for a 4+ set. because that's what they are, 5+ sets, sorry. But I guess they're not being pulled off the shelf, are they? They're going to have a full calendar year. 60489. 60489 is the Jet versus Car, which is this one. So has anybody got this one? I'm now. So I was multitasking before while talking to Jay. I'm now playing with Pumpkin with the string. So this is you're going to have a big fluffy ginger cat in a minute jump on me and literally knock me through this laptop screen in a second. The 604, that can't be right, surely. There's no way that it's what I think this is, because it is. What? How is this only out for 12 months? This is part of the airport. What a random, with all the snow that's been going on this year, you would have thought a lot of people would be like, yeah, I'm going to get that to remember the big snowstorm of 2026. Anybody actually got any of these Lego City sets yet? Did anybody pick any of these up? Because clearly there's quite a few of them on this list that I had no idea that would be on here. 60491 is next. 60491. It's the motorcycle transport, which again, it's just another 4+. They seem to be getting rid of quite a lot of 4+, 5+ sets, which is an odd. I don't know. There's never really method to the madness, is there? 60493 is the next one. So 60493, 60493. It is another F1 vehicle. So this one, it's a short run for an F1 car. Now I wonder what they're going to do. I think, though, actually, this set that came out at the start of this year, Audi's the new team that's joining. So when I said they got rid of some of the Lego City stuff in 2025, I would imagine it would have been because the cars that were in that set were there. So they're probably just bringing this out for a year, and then you're going to get a completely different type of looking vehicle, I would think. So this one, if people didn't realize that this is going, it's not even out yet. There's no way, is there? It's on this list. It's not even out until March, and this is going in December. So this will be one of those sets that they've probably just done to make Audi and the rest of the F1 happy, but they've already got things ready for the 2027 year, because it's all the scale set. So that one potentially might actually go up in value quite quickly. So I don't know if people will clock on to that. 6049. Some of these must be changing. There's no way. I thought these were out much longer than that. But everybody's favorite recycling truck is supposed to be going, and that's only just come out. It's true, Tim. It's true. But the fact that we've already got something on the list that isn't out until March, and then you've got this thing as well. So yeah, I don't know. I know a lot of people were talking about this one. I don't know if anybody actually managed to get this one yet. Did anybody pick up any Lego City stuff on day one? I have no idea. I don't know if anybody did. Right, so that, ladies and gentlemen, is the Lego City stuff. That's the Lego City stuff done. Right, so let's have a look at One Piece. We should get we'll do Zelda next, because I think it's quite obvious what's going to be going from Zelda. If you don't know what's going from Zelda, this is going in July, 77092. So 77092. This, I do believe, at one point was on a certain individual's list who has left the stream, and I don't know what he's now thinking. But this is on. Oh, no, I think he might have already got it, actually. So he's all right. So it's on the list, 31st of July, that this set is going for, which is this one just here. So if you want to get it, you're going to have to be quick because it is obviously selling out fast. Hang on. Let's have a look. See. With all of your infinite knowledge on the theme, let me have a look. Right. I watched plenty of episodes of Ninjago today, and guess what, Matt? I didn't miss Jay. I'm happy because he's actually in the same dub voice as he's in season 1. Yes. So you spotted him then. So we're currently talking about Jay. We are talking about Jay, who is in undercover in the ministry, like the undercover sort of admin to agents. He's the agent. He's Agent J, undercover, and you met him for the first time, and then you don't see him again for absolutely ages. So I know exactly where you are, and I can even visualize what scene it was as well. Tim said, well, if I had the money, there'd be 24 on my list, but luckily Jay has not added one to the list because he has got this Zelda. So that's all right. So that is good. Now, other sort of random, not random, but other little bits and pieces we want to try and tuck in. Right, I'm going to do it because I know there's a few of you that are fans of this. I do not care about this whatsoever. If it's even going to load. It might not load. It's not happy, so maybe I can't. It's just giving me a circle of death for that. So maybe that's not going to be a thing. Speed Champions is popular with people, so we'll do Speed Champions next. I know you guys and girls do like your cars. Right. So we were talking about this yesterday. Yeah, that's not loading at all. I don't know what's going on with that. 76917. This is going because I would imagine we are going to get a Paul Walker for Paul Walker tag team is what's going to happen because the Skyline is going to disappear and then the new Supra is going to turn up. 60415. Hang on. That might be quite difficult for me to do that, DJ, because I've got to go. It's almost impossible to do that. So I type in that thing, 60415. I'll see what theme it is. 60415. If it's not on the, it won't be this year because that wasn't shown. So it's not this year because I've already done the Lego City stuff. So that set is going to be available until 2027. I would imagine, unless it's all, because I don't think it's already retired. So you should be all right with that one. So 76934 is next. 76934. That is the Ferrari F40. That is going. So the Ferrari and the Skyline are both going halfway through this year. And the Skyline, as you can see, is on back order until the 18th of February. And the F40 at the moment is absolutely fine to pick up. However, looking at that list, every single Speed Champion F1 car is going at the end of this year. That has had its 2-year cycle. I do believe that is correct. So let me just type these in. But I'm pretty sure. So we'll start off with the 2-pack, which is 76924, which is the AMG stuff. 76924. That is the 2-pack AMG. So this is retiring in December of this year. So, of course, if you're a fan of the Speed Champion stuff, you might be a little bit worried. If you're not, then you might just be able to take a deep breath now. 77242. 77242 is, yeah. So the first of the cars that's on the list is the Ferrari. So of course now they're in new tech. So the new car is a completely different everything. The aerodynamics, everything are different of them, aren't they? They're basically in a new gen car. So you know that things change year on year on year a little bit, but this is a whole new era. I think that's the best way of saying it. It's a whole new era. So it means more than likely, I would like to think that in 27 they do the older cars and then come back to these current ones, but I don't know if they will. I think they might just stick with the current bits and pieces. 77244 is next. 77244. 77244 is this one. So that's your Mercedes that's going on the list as well. I'm sure every single one of them's on there. 77245. That is going to be the Aston Martin, who aren't doing the safety car this season. It's going to be Mercedes again. 77246. I don't know whether to go all in and get the cars, because I've got 2 in a box, and just get the rest of them, or just not bother, because I don't know whether to do an actual proper track, but I don't think I've got the space for it, so I might just have to walk away. 77248. I could just walk away potentially. That's the next one. 77249. So I've seen people that have got 2 of these and a third because they've got a replacement vehicle for some of the teams. So I've seen people make pit lanes up and do all those bits and pieces, which is incredible, really. 77250 is next. 77250 is the MoneyGram. Weird names, aren't they? Which is the Haas. And then you've got 77251. Which is the other F1 car. And then this will be the last one, 77259. Which is the Audi. So even though it's not out, this one, again, this will be one of those cars that people might slip up on because it's a new team that has entered F1 for 2026. They've obviously taken 2 of the cars away. So those 2 cars will be worth quite a lot of money because obviously it's a much shorter run. All the other cars have had a huge time. And then we've got the Audi. So what we got going? Hang on. Let me go back through. So the Hot Toys list is worse. Jay's hot. Yeah, Jay's the Hot Toys. I think Jay's just massive trouble. I think massive trouble. I've got a couple of Speed Champions cars. I really like the cars. I really do like them, and I did enjoy Formula One. And I have never watched a race since, was it Abu Dhabi with Max and Hamilton? I just thought I can't be dealing with it, so I just never have. I don't waste my time on that kind of thing. But because this season is a fresh restart for everything, I'm going to see if I can just pay attention to different bits and pieces and see what's going on and just see what it's all like and everything like that. So I've got 2 of these cars. I got given them for my birthday, which was very, very kind. But I don't know whether to do a full track or what with them, but that's all the Speed Champion stuff. There's a lot of Speed Champion stuff going. Clearly, there's a lot of Speed Champion stuff going now. A theme that seems to be slept on quite a lot is hang on. Right, well, apparently, I've just read this. At the end of 2027, every single Monkey Kid set's going to retire. So it's nothing to worry about now. Oh. So are they getting rid of Monkey Kid then? So what's on? So Monkey Kid is this stuff. Well, it's not. Well, clearly, I love the fact that even Lego can't show you the correct stuff because you've got Ninjago stuff mixed in with that. But the top left is the Monkey Kid Ultra Mech. Then you've got the Monkey Kid Mini Mech. Then you've got the Power Truck. Why have you put this? What? How? How can you not give me? No wonder if you can't give me the right flipping stuff. Monkey Kid. No. Brilliant. Well, it's going by the sounds of it. So end of 2027, all of those sets are retiring. So it means they're binning off the line potentially. So that's another bit of news for you. What sets are going in? Oh, interesting. Okay, so One Piece, they're doing something completely different with One Piece. 75638. 75638. So this is the first set. Well, I say the first set, sorry. The next set to retire after the Brickheads. The Brickheads have gone. You had your opportunity to get them in a sale, may I add, towards the end of the year, and they've disappeared. So this is the first one. This is going halfway through this year. So this is going in July. But then the next set that's going in December is 75636. 753. 75636 is this one. So you've got the Windmill Village Hut. Again, I know a lot of you have used this for different things, good minifigure selection and all that kind of thing. And 75637 is this one. But the Going Merry and the Floating Brown Accident is not going this year. So all of these sales that are happening with John Lewis Smiths, they've got £60 off some of those sets right now. Don't have to worry because as it stands, both the Brickheads are gone. They're keeping 2 of the big sets out. So potentially those 2 big sets will link in with the next wave because there's another wave of One Piece coming for series 2 from the Netflix show. And then, we'll have to wait and see what happens with regards to all of those. It's weird, isn't it? So they know that when the bits and pieces are on the chopping block for lots of different stuff. Right. So where are we? That's covered. That's covered. That's covered. The Brickheads is not loading. It's not allowing me to do it. Right, Mario. So as we got new Mario stuff coming soon, I would imagine. Let's have a quick look at some of the Mario bits because I am halfway through this year for Mario. You have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 14 Mario sets retiring halfway through the year. And then you've got another 4 retiring in between July and December. So that takes you to the grand total of 18 sets that are going to be retiring for Super Mario. And we will torpedo through these as quick as we can. So 71426. 71426 is the first one. So it's the plant. So this thing just here. So this is going halfway through the year. I think everybody that's got this wants it though, don't they? Going by previous conversations that we've had in the chat. 71438 is next. 71438 is this thing just here, which I can see them doing something like this with Pokemon as well, to be honest. They've also got 71439. 71439, which is the interactive Mario thing just there. So again, that's what you're getting for your money on that one. It's 72031. Which is the Yoshi bike. So they're getting rid of all of the Super Mario Kart stuff. 72032. 2032 is the big cart with the bit up top. So again, it's just add-on bits, but they do have, it's the Mario Kart actual carts. All of these that we're looking at now. They did almost like a subline, which worked with the brick, but also didn't work with the brick. And so you had the option, if you wanted to get all of the Mario Kart stuff. 70234. 70234 is this. Oh no. 72034, shall I say? Which is this one just here. There we go. So that's on your screen. So you got the more squidgy version of that one. 72038, which is this one. See, this one doesn't seem like it's been out that long, but it's scary when these actually when these got announced and released. A lot of these are saying the 1st of August 2025. So it's amazing how fast the second half of the year went for some of these, because 72039 is also next. 72039 is this one just here, which is that one. I am a November for me. So me and Jay, actually, last time Jay was on the stream with me, it was my birthday when we did that. So that was good fun. 7203. The Bowser Castle. Right. After the Bowser. 72040. 72040 is also on the chopping block. Lots and lots and lots of Mario. Lots and lots and lots of Mario. 72040 after this. No, I've just literally just shown that one off. Idiots. 41, not 40. 72041. Magic, which is this one just here. So is anybody's list going up, or has it all started to stumble across? It does look good, but I haven't got any space anymore, have I? That's the thing, because I've moved all the bits and pieces around, so the track will never be a track anymore. So there was good ideas for the Mario Kart stuff, but it's just going to take up a full table with those bits and pieces around. But yeah, all of the Mario Kart stuff is on its way out. 72042 as well. So they've got all of the sets, the smaller ones, the bigger ones. So it makes me think that they're going to have a big penetration into 27 for Mario. It's going to be a big year, you would think. Come on then. Every time I let Smudge in, he meows as a thank you. He's very well behaved. 70244. Yeah, so this is a whole wave. Like all of these are just the same stuff, all the same cars, all of them. I mean, I'm assuming then that they're probably going to be making space for film stuff next year. I may have stumbled across a bit of a treasure chest in terms of new and sealed sets. Do tell, where's this come from? What is going on? What have I missed? What is? I need to know. And as we're going through, what is everybody's numbers at on their list? Because we have got probably Ninjago to go. I think that's the last of the big themes. I might do Technic and then Ninjago, and then that'd be it, I think. But yeah, so there's all of those sets retiring halfway through. And then at the end of the year, 71440 is Luigi, which is the interactive stuff. So this is the expensive. Couple of expensive. Actually, there's 3 really expensive sets coming up. 71441. So it's literally the number after. I think it's a number after. That one. Yeah, so it's another 44.99 set. So again, if you needed 2 of those, you're already at 90 quid, aren't you? And there's another one to come, 72043. Which is this one just here. So that is the big, expensive Mario. A lot of money. 72045. Which is this one. So yes, well, Sean has made contact. That's outrageous, Sean. What you have to let me know what they've actually got. I'm always intrigued to know what they've got. Oh, well. We've got a filth list on its way, have we? We've got a filthy list. That's not bad then. So you don't know anything then? 72045. 72045. There we go. We've got the shy guy with the P-wing. Pretty cool, to be fair. They do look good. But yeah, it's just not going to work. The idea I had for a nice big Super Mario track, I don't think will work. So I don't actually think the F1 track would work either. So I don't have the space. I don't have the space. Right. So just going across this, we've done Star Wars, we've done Ideas, we've done Marvel, we've done Potter, we've done Icons, we've done DC, Ninjago. We haven't done the Art, Architecture, Technic, Bionicle. We have not done Animal Crossing, but we've done Super Mario, we've done Zelda. We've not gone to Fortnite. We've not gone to Horizon. We've not done Sonic the Hedgehog. We've not done the 3-in-1. We've not done Despicable Me 4. We've not done Wicked or Wednesday. We've done One Piece. We haven't done the Speed Champions. We haven't done the minifigures. We've done Disney. We've not done Jurassic World. We've done Monkey Kid. We've done Lego City. We haven't done Friends. We haven't done the Dollhouse. We haven't done Bluey. We haven't done Editions, Nike, Brickheads, Minecraft. Oh, they have got seasonal tab. There's 2 others as well that they haven't got. But some of the tabs aren't working anyway. So, yeah, it's amazing how many individual lines that they actually have within the stuff. Because Lego Friends is obviously a juggernaut of bits. And what sets are retiring? My days. So the 31st of July for Lego Friends, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 20. There's 25 sets retiring in June. And then another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 in December. So Lego Friends is going to have a full redo and a free reshuffle as well. So does anybody want to see any of the Lego Friends sets? Who wants to see what theme we've missed? As we're coming up to the 4-hour window, which is absolutely fine. But let me know. whoever is still lurking in the background, let me know what theme that we have missed that you would like to take a look at. So we have got, obviously, to take a look at still, if you wanted to. Obviously, we can't do them all, clearly, but you've got Technic, Bionicles, Architecture, Art, Dreams, Animal Crossing, Fortnite, Horizon, Sonic the Hedgehog, 3-in-1 Creator, Despicable Me, and Wicked. That takes you up to 12. Wednesday is 13. I know people want to know about the Wednesday. I'll do Wednesday very quickly because there's only 3 sets, I think. If there is actually, yeah, I think there is. So yes, there's only 3 sets on Wednesday, so we can get through that. So we can do this very, very quickly. So 75682. 75682. This is the Wednesday set. That's not Wednesday. That's Wicked. Eh? I don't want Wicked. Oh, we'll do Wicked quickly. And where's Wednesday gone then? Oh, it's oh, they've all gone. Oh, there we go. There's nothing. There's nothing left for them. So there's just the 3 from Wicked. So I don't think anybody wants to see the Wicked stuff. So it's on your screen, but I don't think people are fussed about that. So what do we have? Right, there's the seasonal sets. So, ooh, all right, okay, right. Sean, get your list out. Right, we'll do the seasonal. I found a seasonal tab. So, that's interesting. So we are looking at 40743. Right, okay. 40743. So this is going this year in December. This is the first set that's going. So they have got their own, because if you look, Lego put it under other, so they don't have its own tab. So this is the first set that's going. So the seasonal stuff is now coming up on your screen. 40638 is also on the list. 40638. Which is the ornament heart. So again, it's a mix of Valentine's Day, other bits and pieces like that. So 40812. 40812. Snowman ornaments are on their way. So they didn't last. They've lasted 2 Christmases. 40816. Which is your decorative Easter egg, which I think a lot of people liked the look of when that came out. Very similar to what you did at the Lego house, where you can just redesign the Easter egg as basically as many times as you would like to do so. 40822. So we've got the pickup truck for the Halloween is going this year as well. 40824. Is this thing is on its way out as well. I'm surprised at this. The one that's coming up on your screen next, 41843. Which kind of screams to me that they're not going to do something big like this again, because it's only been out for 2 not even would have made 2 full Christmases. So if you want this Christmas tree, you're going to have to act quickly now, because it's on the list. I'm afraid it is on its way out. The minifigures, I didn't realize how valuable these minifigures are as well. Looking at all the other little bits and pieces. So yeah, it's quite surprising actually how much money's worth is in the actual figures, which is quite scary. Right, jumping over to the poll very, very quickly. What we're in 27 votes in. As soon as possible, 19. Good giveaways, 19. 52% for sale times 2. Risk Insiders weekend is now dropped down to 11%. But no, this is the big one. I didn't think this would be going. 80118 is another one. 80118 is the next one, which is the Fortune Firecracker. No surprise, really, with these, because obviously they are just a yearly thing for this kind of thing, as is the canvas. That's no surprise either. So they're literally the same number minus a digit. So 80119 is the number to that one. So this I saw in person, saw this at the Lego store. Thought this looked very, very smart indeed. Thought it looked nice. But yeah, it looked good. Right, we're going to move on to the Ninjago list to finish. So Ninjago is coming up on your screen next, unless there's anything else you guys and girls want to look at. But I'm assuming a lot of people are starting to get rather tired, which is absolutely fine. But Ninjago is on the list. So what is on the list for Ninjago in 2026? So in July of 2026, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 sets on the retiring list, and the big one is the one that I am unsure of still, which is 718. So it's 71848. So of course, the first big set is the Temple Bounty. And I still don't know if I can make this work in the display or not. But what the biggest bugbear, it is the cheapest to get it at the moment at John Lewis. So if you want to get this, if you want to get big savings at John Lewis, you can get this for £30 off John Lewis at the moment. 71845 is then next, which is this one just here. So Loy's Jet Mech is retiring halfway through this year. The minifigures on these are great, and you can currently get these in the Ninjago magazine minifigures as well. So they are a pretty cool sort of like ghostly type thing. But yeah, they do. Obviously, we know the Ninjago minifigures are fantastic. 71844. 71844 is this thing just here. So yeah, it looks smart enough. It's still part of that same army. 71845. Let me just double check that was actually on the screen. 71845. In case I forgot to flip the page over. So that was the mech. So there you go. So you can have a look at the mech again if you've already seen it. Thunderfang is on its way out. 71832. So Thunderfang, Dragon of Chaos, is on the way. Again, all the way through July. 71842 is also on the list. Which is this one just here. So again, it's the full army of all the different characters that you would want. We've seen how expensive or cheap some of the minifigures are, depending on what ones they're from. But all of this from this wave was obviously that style of really cool looking character. So that is, there's what, 6 sets in July. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There's 20 sets in December. So we have to see what's on this list. All right. 71780. 71780. It is the race car. So we're now in December. So if you're wanting to get any of these are going in December. 71808 is also on the list. But of course, you can get these now in a sale at a lot of places cheap. So you've got another type of mech just on this one just here. 718. I'll go to that one last. 71826. is this one. So you've got like the little spinners, so the little battle packs for these. Again, it's an all nice simple pass from me. They do look nice, but I've got no use to make them for me. 71827 is Zane's battle suit. Again, nice looking minifigures with Wildfire. And again, the villain, they're just great looking characters, aren't they? Let's be honest, they do look very, very good. 71829. So you've got Lloyd's, because I know a couple of people are after this one. So you've got Lloyd's Forest Dragon. Again, looks very, very smart. Good price point for some of these, $17.99. But this is all in December that we're looking at the moment. 71831 is also next. 71831 is the Spinjitzu Ninja Temple. Again, good selection of characters. Lots of different bits and pieces going on with this one. 71834. 71834 is the Zane's Ultra mech. I always think yes, it's a hybrid mech, isn't it? That they done. You get Pixel with this one at the bottom, and you got all the other characters. Again, really good minifigure. I could talk for hours for Ninjago. That's why I put it last, to be honest. So anybody that didn't care about it could just not listen. So it doesn't matter. Arc of Focus 71836. This is already in a sale at Smith's. 71836. Because, of course, every series they do an Arc Dragon, and this is the Arc of Focus, which defeats Thunderfang at the certain points of certain episodes. I won't spoil it too much in case people are actually making their way through the Rising Dragon. But yeah, there's good bits and pieces to be had on that one. 71838 is next. So again, 2 minifigures with this one. You've got loads of opportunities to get the translucent legs. So if you wanted the translucent characters, you can pick them up, no problem at all now, which is good. 71839 is next. So we have got the Spinjitzu mech again. So important to a point. If you want to create like a full scene and a bit that happens towards the end, you would need sort of 5 or 6 of these sets, and you can recreate all the battles that they do. So it's not in it long, but it's a memorable part. So it's only that mech probably only used for like 3 minutes out of the whole series, like they do with the Ninjago. Roman Bricks, hello there. So how are we, Roman Bricks? I'm assuming now you've gone to sleep and you've woken back up. Yes, I overslept. So did you have a good birthday? Nothing. The Destiny's Bounty I'm unsure of, and there'd be one set I think that I would need. Which is the temple, which I'm going to show on the screen. I'm going to show on the screen last. 71840. 71840. So we have got this one just here. What are you, Sean? Are you tickling any of these at all? All these little vehicles? Because I can't do anything with them, like the vehicles and things and the mechs. So because I can't do anything with them, I just want the minifigures from them. So I would just get the minifigures from Bricklink, but the set itself, no sets as of yet. 71847. Even this now I've changed bits and pieces. It would be nice to have. I do really like the look of this, but it's still not on the list. 6 a.m. Oh, I had a lot of rain. You had a lot of rain last night. Hope you didn't flood too much. See, we've got different people from all over the world. So we've got people just waking up, and we are 10 past midnight over in the UK. Me and Sean are representing the UK, and then everybody else is just lurking and chilling, which is all right. Now, we are now actually, they've done the same thing with Ninjago. There is sets from 1st of January 26 on this list, and there's 5 of them. But I'm assuming they're... well, they get bigger. So we'll see. So 71849 is the first one. Which is this one. So it's the spinner pack. So these are the stuff that they kind of put in at the Legolands. So they rotate these around very, very quickly. There's no surprise that that's only going to be lurking as much as what it is. 71850 is also 71850. So it's another spinneroonie. You can see the actual villains and how much they change on these. And I do like the look of these characters. I'd like to pick up again some of those minifigures at some point. 71854. Is the Zane. So that's the mech. So again, this assuming this is series 4 because we haven't seen it yet. So some of the stuff's come out without us even knowing. 71856. Yeah, this was on back order at one point, wasn't it? So because you've got the loyalist, and then you've got the new form of the dragon, and then you've got the new type of vehicle. So interesting to see how this works with regards to all the bits and pieces that are going on. And then 71857. 71857. 71857. So you've got the Ninja Tree. Is this 4 plus? No, it's not, is it? No, it's 7 plus. Sorry. Again, you got the same sort of snake, more loyalists, different dragon in that one, and a couple of other bits and pieces going on with that one. And the last one, I don't even need the SKU number because it's a temple. I know this is on the list. So this is the one that I this takes me up then to 2. This is my second set of the night, I do believe. Oh, DJI says, have you seen the new snake in the upcoming season of Ninjago? It's like a toxic snake. What color is it? What color is it, DJI? Sean says, nothing more on my wish list. The ones I have are 50-50. So we'll see what happens. Yeah. So I've just got 2. That's where my list has got to. I've got the Arkham and this. So that's made the list. There might be the bounty's tempting, but I don't know. We've just is that what it was? Okay, let me have a quick look then. Yeah, let's go to the newest and have a quick look at the newer minifigures from here. But no, Sean, it's easy. That was easy for me. I didn't mind that at all. And there's nothing. That's the one then. That's the one that you're talking about. Yeah. Because of how I'm doing stuff with the theme park, it limits me to the stuff, and because there's no. I've got, like, it might be a different story if the UCS Venator I hadn't had, and I was like, oh, I don't know, but because I've got some of those, now I'm going to be selling them all off. It just depends with these. The problem I've got with the Ninjago sets is I don't want the sets, I want the characters. So, yes, that is correct. 321 did. I do believe. It's either yesterday, might have been yesterday. There was a big haul, I think. It'd be interesting to see what happens with or is it going in store tomorrow? I think there's purchases from Cardiff and Bristol appearing, apparently. So, it's. I think that's the case. Roaming Bricks is up and awake, and where life is good. So that's good. As long as you have a good birthday, that's the main thing. Now, with regards to the lists, there's obviously other sets that we haven't looked at. Let's have a look. What's something unusual that we've not really done? What's on this list? So DJI said the Temple Bounty is the one that you're going to be getting. Yeah, it's available till June. It is indeed. That is correct. So the Temple Bounty is available until June. It's in a big sale in the UK at the moment. You get £30 knocked off. So I can't click on Lego Dreams because it's not showing me anything that's retiring at all for Lego Dreams for that theme. So I thought I would click on Lego Dreams, see what that looks like, and I can't show you that because, well, it's not working. The architecture. A lot of these will be going, won't they? Yes. Oh, yeah. This is an important one. So we'll do this one to finish on then. But no, with regards to the temple, I do like the bounty. There is a set that's actually technically already retired that's actually still available at John Lewis, but I'm still unsure of that one. It's 21042. 21042. So 21042. So the Statue of Liberty is on its way. So this architecture set has been out since 2018. So I think this is the longest serving set on the retiring list, I think. Well, I want it though, DJ. I think I do want it. I think because I think it looks amazing. Because I've got the movie bounty, but I don't have one from TV show, and I think this is the better bounty that they've done, and it looks a good build. But what I might do is I might put Captain Soto on that boat with his crew and use it as what was in the series Ninjago Series 2, where the Lord Garmadon summons the original pirate. It's an actual pirate, was the original owner of the bounty. So I was thinking, well, actually, I could use that boat and just put the pirate minifigures on it and just have it completely different. And then if another one comes out, I would then use that for the actual minifigures from the TV series. So I've got an idea for it, but I've just not put it into action. 21058. 21058. But yeah, I would it would. I'm just unsure. That's why it's not made the list yet. That's why it's not officially made it. But I think it might creep up onto the list. So to be on the safe side, then to be fair, I'll say 3. I'll say 3 with the bounty because I keep thinking about it, and then I'll take it off. But like I said, I've got the opportunity at the moment to get that bounty at a really very, very good price. Just have to order it online because it's much better than getting it from the Lego website or anything like that. But these two sets that you're looking at now on your screens, the Statue of Liberty and this one, both of these sets are retiring halfway through this year. And then there's another big set from the architecture range retiring at the end of the year, which is item number 21060. 21060. Which is the castle. So yeah, that's the last one. But no, with the bounty, because Shibo was talking about the bounty as well. So it's this is the best time to get this set because in the UK, it's either double points with all the little bits and pieces, or you get it in a big sale, or you wait and maybe get it secondhand. Because sometimes the Ninjago, it just seems to be certain things for the Ninjago stuff always goes up in money after it retires, and it always seems to be the temple and the bounty, whereas all the other play sets are nothing. They just plummet. Yeah, it makes sense, DJ. It makes sense. Exactly that. It's exactly the best way to do it. Just sort of enjoy it. Don't go crazy on it, and then just build it up slowly. I think we're all mental. So yeah, you just do what you can do when you can do it. But no, the temple I would like, the temple bounty, but I would use it because it kind of is like a ghostly looking ship. It's a little bit darker to the ones that they've normally done. So it's I know when Lord Garmadon took over their Ninjago ship in Series 2, it was all purple and it had the pirates and all that kind of stuff. But I thought, well, yeah, I could use a darker one because it's even got the darker artwork and things, isn't it? You've got the Forbidden 5 character with it and all the others. So yeah, there's potential. There is potential. I would like it, but yeah, in Series 2, Lord Garmadon turned it to purple. He turned to evil. So they never did the set. It just needed a recolor. But yeah, Series 2, when Garmadon stole it, and then he got his own ultimate weapon, didn't he? Because you had the 4 golden weapons, then it changed to his, and he could only do like one thing a day with it, where he'd whack the floor and want something. He got the pirates on board, and that was his new crew. He got rid of the snakes, didn't he? And then moved on with these pirates. So yeah, so it was a pretty cool thing. So guys and girls, is there anything anybody wants to take a look at before we start to wrap things up? So Sean, is there any way I could possibly make you to spend any more money? DGI, is there anything that you want to have a look at? Roaming Bricks, if you're still about, anything you want to have a look at? Let me know if there's anything you want to quickly recap, relook at, or we could finish how we started and go all the way back to the beginning, which is the new sets that they now got released technically yesterday. So the new sets that got shown only a few hours ago, of course, are these sets that are on your screen. So as it stands, you have got the 3-way of Monster Inc. So you've got Mike, Boo, and Sully. Again, if you're a Brickhead fan, I think it's one of those, isn't it? Because I think the box artwork looks nice. They're not massive, but it's kind of pointless keeping them in box. If you want to build them, you have to get 2. So that'd be a completely different type of display to do that kind of thing with. And again, if you're a Brickhead fan, you are spoiled with the Fortnite stuff. And again, that's the box artwork that looks like that. I did forget to mention at the start of the stream that this is item it's number 297 and 298. So I wonder if they're going to do a big one for 300. Who is going to be 300? So that's 94, 95, 96, 97, 98. So I wonder who's going to be. I wonder if they will actually care about it. I don't know if it'll be a milestone for them doing 300 brickheads or not. So that'd be something to consider. Who would be the 300th brickhead? Obviously, the upscaled astronaut. I think a lot of people think this looks fantastic with regards to just its scaling with the Santa and everything else like that. And of course, it's just a large minifigure, isn't it? So you've got the opportunity on this one to do something in its head. So each one is ever so slightly different. Yeah, I was a bit surprised that it just looked a little bit bland, that brickhead, to be honest. Because I thought the bigger character didn't look fantastic. Yeah, I was quite surprised, to be fair. I thought it would have been, because this one just looks really bland. But I guess it's supposed to. Maybe it is. Maybe that's what they're like. Just because maybe it's a different color palette or whatever. But they are supposed to be blocky and squarey. But no, they don't scream out to me. Some people are going to love them, though, aren't they? So I know there's a lot of brickhead collectors about, and I know a lot of people do like them. So it's something new for them to jump onto. We had a look at the bus as well, so we know that's, I think, if I counted that right, it's two more studs wide, and this one is modular at the top. There's a photo somewhere there. So the top comes off. That helps. So there's slight difference, but the fact that there's 2 out at the exact same time. Yes, the Dragon Shrine. It's 2004. You would like to take a look at the Dragon Shrine. Well, Sean knows that's painful for me. Right, the Shrine. Dragon. So it's where Wu meets this spirit, isn't it? That's where the location is. But I don't know. It's a real shame that they didn't add either the glowing orb or the minifigure that actually gets created and born at this exact location, because this location is only in the show for about no more than, say, 3 minutes, or maximum of 5, but they have like a really important conversation. It's Wu and somebody else, but they've just put a mix mash of stuff, because I don't know if they go back to the shrine later on. I've got a funny feeling they might do, and they actually have the waterfall, the shrines in front of the big temple. But the scene that I remember it from is the bit with Wu. So they've kind of done a bit of a play set on that one. But no, it is a nice set, that one. It's just a nice display piece as well, isn't it? And you could make that work. I was going to use it as a I don't know. I had a couple of different ideas that I was going to use it for, to be fair. But yes, there you go. Yeah, that's it. So the old double-decker roaming bricks is still available. The old one is still available. Sean says it's a stunning looking set. Yeah, it is gorgeous. It is gorgeous. Sean sold it though. Sean did the dirty deed and got rid of this set. Outrageous. Should have kept that in your collection. But yeah, this is a really very, very pretty looking set. Might be something I might try and backtrack, maybe. Because I think it would scale very nicely with the old town. And to be honest, I could have probably put this in the middle of the old town and had the old town wrapped around it. But no, I do like that. And there's your bus. So I'm gonna just load the next photo up, and then I go back to that, because what it is Pooh, and then it's the flowers, and then it's Piglet, Duplo, and then the Ferrari. So that's all of the new stuff. And then yeah, this one, it does look very, very smart. You've got all the figures at the back. You've got the different minifigures it comes with. You've got the book is I know what that is. That's quite an important thing. Again, you've got Kai. You got the key characters with, and you got another elemental master in this. I guarantee you, this is the only place you can get the elemental master of wind, which is really annoying, because that minifigure I would need to have in the temple of the elemental master temple battle, because she'll be in it. So to go with my Mortal Kombat thing, I would need her. I think that's who she is. And Lloyd is wearing his fancy outfit, which is where he enters the tournament in, where they meet each other. So he's in that outfit, which does look really smart as well. It's a really enjoyable build. Yes, I bet it was. I bet it was. It does look very, very nice. I know I said it too late though, didn't I? I didn't think about it until it was like 5 days later. I didn't think about it. I had the chance. I know it was my fault. I had the chance. I fluffed it. I take what's the response? What's the word from the film? I take grave responsibility. With great actions takes great responsibility. What film is that? That's going to bug me now. The Batman. I think it's a Batman, isn't it? I think that's what it is. So yeah, I don't know. I know I should have taken it. I didn't take it, and now I am thinking to myself, yeah, that would have been a nice looking area. That would have been. Great power becomes great responsibility. Yes. But is it what quote is it? It is Batman, isn't it? I'm trying to think, what the hell? So yes, I take full responsibility, but in my head, I said that in a Batman voice. I'm like, what is going on? Yeah, it's. I had to be fair. I could have got it from Smith's, so I just didn't bother. But again, the problem is, like I said, I was really very ill when this was out. When this first came out, because this would have been out all the way through 25, and I was just too ill to focus on stuff. Like months and months and months. It was just painful. Yeah, you're both right. So yeah, with great power comes great responsibility. That's it. You're both right. Yeah, I'm sure. I am literally thinking that's a Dark Knight quote, and I just have that in my head. So yes, I do. I do take full responsibility for that one, because it was that and the temple core. Because don't forget, you've got the temple core that goes with it. So if we're going to start going down a slippery slope, you've got the dragon's temple core is this thing. It's almost like I know my Ninjago sets, isn't it? This is also gorgeous. This is retired at the same time. And this is inside a tree because the tree is literally a mile tall. It's like a forest, but it touches the clouds. And this is inside one of the trees, which is where this temple of dragon energy core is, because the energy core is that thing in the middle of the box just there. And you get the cool Imperium characters. We've got one down at the left. So you get in fact, there's 3 Emporiums up on that one. You've got the ghostly spirit in this as well, where everything's off and they have to change everything for it to be correct. And you've got a couple of the ninjas. So yeah, again, this is a really nice set. And I've got a funny feeling Sean had this one and sold it as well. So it's a double whammy on that one. I will double check. Is there also fish water on the Dragon Shrine? Have a quick look. Oh, is it? There we go. I wouldn't know it from the Big Bang Theory. I am literally, in my head it's Batman. I can't think of anything else. Let's have a look at back to the dragon. Back to the Dragon Shrine. What was the question? Was it a fish? Oh, right. The sticker of the print. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. What's going on with this? Hang on. Ah, right. Shut that down. Right. Okay. Right. So you've got, yeah, they're printed tiles, I do believe, because they did them in the, I think it's a tile. I don't think it'd be a sticker because they did it in the Spring Lantern set. That's where they were. So you can actually buy a printed tile in everything. Oh, is it? Is it actually using? It is Spider-Man. Is it Spider-Man? I don't know. Could be Spider-Man. They are prints. Sean has confirmed they're prints in the bottom of those. Yeah, they do look very strong. They do look good. Yeah, they do look very, very good. So yeah, it's a nice looking thing. So yeah, if you manage to pick one of those up, then you are absolutely laughing. But yeah, I like that. I like this. I like the figures that come with this one as well. Really important character in the middle. Didn't you have this one, Sean, as well? Yeah, that's very true. They do. They layer the water on all of their sets for Ninjago. So you get you basically have like a a base plate. This looks like it's a bit clearer. It looks like they've got a white, so it looks like it's fresh water, rather hence why the koi is in there. And then obviously it can then dribble out, and then you can, basically pick and choose what it is that you want to do with it. But no, this is a really nice looking set. That. So the question is, have you got it? That's the thing. Have you picked that one up or not? Or will you pick it up? That's the thing. Will you get one of these, or has it passed you by? Because when it was out, it wasn't a bad price. You can pick these up second-hand, half decent as well. It's just at what cost it actually is now. Yeah, I don't know. They are very good. They are very nice. And again, this looks great with all the bits and pieces going on with it. It's a big thing. I didn't realize how tall these things were either. I thought they were like I genuinely thought, I'm not even going to bother looking at these because the scale of these things are probably going to be like the current little Marvel things that we've got, but they're not. I mean, that is just gorgeous. And it would have gone perfectly in a green area, but stupid. There we go. Yeah, they're all prints. They're prints on the bottom. So no, you can't go wrong with the Ninjago stuff. I know obviously the Ninjago stuff is very sticker heavy from time to time, but no, the detailing in on that, you've got to be, what are you, 1, 2, 3? You're 3 high, at least 3 studs high before you even go into the water, and then you've got all the chunky rockery. Woo obviously it's pretty cool, to be fair, with all the stuff that's going on. So you haven't got there yet, so I'm not going to spoil it for you. But yeah, it's a nice, real nice looking set, that. So yeah, exactly that. Original retail price is 105, so it was worth the money all day long. And obviously it's I know you can get it cheaper, but you've just got to sort of find it and hopefully it's in good condition, because this will be hit and miss whether this goes up in price or not, because it's like a standalone thing. Whereas it does seem to be the temples do go up massive amount of money. Sealed, mind. All the stuff seems, if it's sealed, it goes up massively. The other stuff, I'm not 100% sure on. I don't know what actually happens with that. But I'm going to end the poll. 28 votes in. ASAP 18%. Good giveaways 18. 54% for sale or later in the year. And 11% are going high risk with their technique. So tactically, you're going to go that way. Right, guys, I think I'm done. We are 20 to 1 in the morning now. I've been talking for 4 hours and 35 minutes, plus the 2 hours I did beforehand. So I've been talking for 6.5 hours this afternoon, which is always good, sexy fun. Let us know if you're watching this on the replay and you've got to this point, what your list made it up to. And hopefully you've enjoyed it all. So I'll let you guys go say goodbye to each other. Where am I? This one. So take care all. And I will be back at it soon. So don't forget, I'm with Jay tomorrow, doing a live stream for the Royal Rumble tomorrow afternoon. All that's already set up over on his channel. But I'll catch all of you all on the next one. So yeah, I have to figure out when that's going to be. It's either going to be Sunday or tomorrow morning, which is only a few hours away. So we'll wait and see. So take care, everybody. Have a good one. Bye.